of your energy. Let's see, are you ready for my agenda today? Agenda! Okay, guys, y'all, we just have 2 weeks away we are 2 weeks away from 2026. Can you believe it? Wow. So this is the time of year for reflecting. I love to take the time to reflect over the year. The blessing has been to be able to get this far within the year and think of all the beautiful things we got to do and the things we've come through. You know, that's what I like to do, reflect during this time. I believe that every year teaches us something new, right? So I want to share with y'all some lessons that I learned in 2025 that I am taking with me into 2026. So it's a few I want to leave behind, but then in some I want to take ahead with me in 20. Do y'all all feel that way too? Yes. Because going into a new year, it's like, you know, going into a new day, we get another chance. So my goal for 2026 is being content with what I have in my now and not feeling like I need more. You know? I don't know what that is and why that is. As people, we're like, okay, what can I do next? What don't I have? What goal can I reach next? And it's like, wait a minute. Let's stop, be still, take in a moment, and embrace and be satisfied with what we have right now. You know? And also realize, like, the things you're living with the things that you prayed to have when you didn't have them. And it's like, wait, this is an answered prayer. And I'm living in it versus sitting there thinking like, ooh, what can I get next? Embrace that prayer, that answered prayer right there in that moment. So far, I think I'm doing good for my 2026. Another one is also knowing that loving someone does not mean equaling being their savior. You know what I mean? You can love people, but that don't mean you have to do everything for them. You know what I mean? You can lend your support to what they do, but, you know, you can't do everything for them. And you can't be everything to everyone either, you know? So I think that'll help us have better days and better times and better relationships. You know, where we say, you know what, I love you and I support you, but I can't do it for you. Yeah. And lastly, for myself in my older years, I have grown to value peace, honey. Having some peace. Somehow it'll sneak up on you and it becomes the most important thing, and all the ones you love and all the things you did and didn't do, honey, that's all right. Long as I got my peace right here, right now today. Okay? Now I want to hear from some of my audience members, okay? Where's Maritza?
Hi, Jennifer. How are you?
Hi. What do you have for us? Are you leaving anything behind in 2025, and what are you taking with you into 2026?
So I'm going to leave behind in 2025 my negativity. I find, thank you.
I
find that we're in a negative time right now, and I tend to think negatively. I anticipate bad things are going to happen before they do. Wow. I do the what if this, what if that. So my goal is to stay positive and, like you said, be grateful for what I have and not worry about what other people have and what I don't have.
Yes. That is speaking.
And then the lesson I'm going to go ahead and bring forward into 2026 is to stop worrying about the things that I have no control over. It serves no useful purpose. It just adds to my stress. It makes me mentally, emotionally drained. It makes me physically sick. So my mantra for 2026 is going to be, don't worry, be happy, especially when I'm at the happy place.
Yay! Oh, my goodness. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to take that and put it in my 2026 as well. Oh, my goodness. I love that. That blessed me. Deshane, where is Deshane at?
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Jennifer.
All right. What you got for us?
So in 2025, I've been teaching myself that it's okay to let people go and grow in different directions. Because
yes, y'all.
Just because you've known somebody for a very long time doesn't mean that the relationship still stays the same all those many years.
Y'all wise.
You can outgrow friendships and you can outgrow people, and it's okay.
It's okay.
It is okay. And that's what I've learned, and I've been teaching myself that. So for 2026, my mantra
Yes.
is that when people stop making you feel warm and fuzzy, chuck up them deuces and be like, hit the road, husband. Okay.
Clock it. Yes. Y'all give it a hand. Woo, child. Oh my goodness, thank y'all for sharing that. I love hearing from my audience. You know, you all inspire me so much. And what else I love? Y'all, I love giving back. That's another thing that I love. So that's something I am definitely doing, taking into my 2026. So I'm going to, you know, continue to do those things, and I hope we all do. So, right? Now, I want to give y'all something amazing. It is time for my must-have gifts of self-care. All right, the TheraFace Mask Glow is a full-face LED mask that gives you the real holiday glow, y'all. My producer has one now. Corey, let me see you glow, baby. Where you at?
Hi, Jen. So I take my skincare routine very seriously, and I love TheraBody products. I have a whole bunch of them at home. So this mask, it's lightweight, it's hands-free, it helps with breakouts and fine lines at the same time. It's absolutely amazing. So all you have to do is push the button, put it on, and glow. That's it. Beautiful skin.
Yes, I think you all are glowing now. Yes, we all love a little self-care at this show. So you all are going home with your very own TheraFace Mask Glow. Happy holidays. I want to see you glow. And you glow. And you glow. Happy holidays, everybody. Look at Corey. Oh, my goodness. That's exciting, right? Okay, okay. Ooh, it's a show. We're not done, y'all. It's a celebration. We got to let them celebrate. They're excited. Okay. Yeah, it's a show that keeps on giving because Grammy Award-winning artist, my friend Andrew Day, is here in the building. After the break, we'll be right back. Okay, we can't wait another second. Selena Gomez is here on J-Hood. She is newly married, so we gotta celebrate. Plus, we've got Selena's superfans and Wizards Beyond Waverly Place stars David Henry and Janice Leanne Brown.
The Apple A19 Pro chip is vapor-cooled because when you run cool, you can push your limits and juggle over 35 trillion complex tasks a second. Imagine if we were that powerful.
For a limited time at Panera, cozy up with a $1 cup of soup when you buy a sandwich or salad. Because there's cozy, and then there's cuddling up with some autumn squash soup cozy. And that feeling is just $1 away. Hurry to Panera. Dollar soups won't last.
If you're living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Difidilide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
Hey, I'm the residue. Those spots and streaks on your dishes, all me.
You need to Finish Jet Dry 3-in-1.
Oh, no!
It works after detergent to prevent residue, dry better, and prevent clouds.
No.
For dishes that shine.
Gillette Labs is just a fancy-looking Fusion 5? No, it ain't. It's Gillette's best shape. And its ultra-sharp blades last 50% longer. Hey, Joe, come feel my cheeks.
Dad.
Gillette, the best a man can get.
Keeps getting better.
With Daisy sour cream, every bite gets better. Every dollop, every squeeze, every moment together. Mix it in, bring the fun. You can never get enough when you do $1 for Daisy. Good food tastes better with $1 for Daisy. Do $1, do $1, yeah. Everything tastes better with $1 for Daisy.
Before you try drastic measures, try new Olay Regenerist, upgraded with triple collagen peptides to strengthen cellular bonds from within. For firmer, lifted, more radiant skin. Only Olay.
My first guest is an Oscar-nominated actress who's also a Grammy and an Emmy Award winner. Now you can see her in the new movie, Is This Thing On? Take a look.
I'm gonna play for a club team again. And I've been reaching out to people about coaching.
I just worry.
About what?
Look, you have a full life. You're not defined by this one amazing thing you did. So I just hope that enough time has passed that you can re-enter this world without giving it too much meaning.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be able to do that now that you said it out loud.
I'm just reminding you, babe, you have done other amazing things. Like being a mother. Like this house. I don't give a about volleyball. You're great.
Please welcome my friend, Andra Day. Oh my goodness.
I feel so lucky that I got to be here twice in 1 year. We were here earlier this year.
That was
remember?
this year?
Yes.
Wow. Well, speaking of the year, you know, it's almost a new year right now.
Oh my goodness.
And we were in here talking about what we want to leave behind in 2025 and what we want to take in 2026. Do you have anything?
What do I want to leave? Well, okay, this is ambitious for me. I would just like to leave imposter syndrome in 2025.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And just really show up and be willing to make mistakes. Or actually, I feel like they're stepping stones, you know? So I just want to be able to show up and be excited about, you know, whether things go exactly the way I would have planned or if they don't go the way I would have planned.
It's okay.
Yeah, I want to leave all of the imposter stuff in 2025 and just take, you know, an expectation in 2025. And I just want to step into everything in 2026.
I love that.
Yes.
Can I steal that too? I'm gonna put
Yes.
Okay. What do you remember about the holidays growing up?
I can remember music. That's
Music?
it. Yeah,
Me
it was
too.
music. Yeah, I was always cooking, singing. My brother actually plays an instrument as well too. My father has a really good voice. My mother can sing too, but you will never hear her sing out
Why
loud.
not? Well, really?
She's too shy. Way too shy, but she has such a beautiful voice. So, you know, my dad, we were always listening. Everything was Motown because my father's from Detroit. So we were listening to a lot of like Motown Christmas. But then my mother would love like the Carpenters and Journey. So it was just a ton of music in the house, always singing.
You were born
harmonizing.
into it.
Yeah, it just feels like it was there's nothing else I've ever really known, you know? Yeah.
So do you have an idea? Like, if you wasn't a singer, what would you have been?
You know what's funny?
What?
So there was a time in my life when I was really young, and I was like, you know, maybe I won't do singing. I think I'll be a paleontologist.
Really?
Yeah. Guys, I have ADHD. You require focus for paleontology.
Yes.
I don't know you know what it was? I think I was a kid, And you remember all those like dinosaur kid songs when you were young?
Yeah.
You guys, does anybody here remember the Stegosaurus song? Do you remember
How
that?
you go? No,
you
no.
don't remember?
No, I don't remember that.
My name is Stegosaurus.
She know the song and
I'm
all.
a funny looking dinosaur. And on my back are many bony plates. Come on, nobody remembers that song.
Well, I mean,
I think it got me. It was a hit for me when I was a kid.
oh my goodness, that is hilarious.
Yeah, I love
now, I love this. You were in a girl group too? Please tell me about this.
Listen, let me tell you something. I was in whatever was gonna help me make it in music.
Yeah.
So no, it was this girl group that I was in. It was we were called Intimate. We had our little jingle. I'm rusty today, but it was like intimate, intimate, intimate. So we had like our little harmony. And then the girl, one of the lead singers in the group, her mom was our manager, but she was just the security guard at the school.
I love that.
Shout out Priscilla from SCPA.
That is amazing. You sound like me. We got a similar background.
Listen, yeah. Oh my, you know how it is. It's like that is tunnel vision, you know, what you want to do. So I was like, I'll take any job. I will take whatever it is we need to do to make this work. So, you know.
And it works.
Thank you.
Because you're a singer, you're an actress, all the above. And I love this. Before you made it, you worked as an entertainer. Like what? And you did kids' parties. What all did you do?
Let's see. Name a character. If you need Dora the Explorer, I could do Dora.
Really?
I played Mickey Mouse. I played Minnie Mouse. I played Elmo. It was this like company, and they showed up, and you show up as a clown or like a princess. I showed up as Princess Tiana, and so you would just go and you would do balloon animals, which I think I can still do like a sword, maybe.
So you could make that?
Yeah, you could like make a sword, or you could. And then I played a Minnie Mouse in one. I played Minnie Mouse a couple of times, but it was really funny because I was excited about the job, and I didn't realize. First of all, big parties like this are for the parents. They're not for the kids.
It's
Okay?
not
Y'all
for the
know
kids
that at all.
What? What do you mean?
Because I showed up to the first party I went to, and they hired me as Minnie Mouse, and it was for this 1-year-old's birthday party. And I walk in, I'm super excited. You know, I had this whole thing planned. So I walk in and I'm doing the Minnie voice, and I'm like, hi. I'm a little rusty today.
Oh, you gonna do it for us, the
I
voice?
just did it. I was like, do you want a hat? So I show up,
Wow,
you know,
that's
and have the
good.
whole thing prepared. And then the girl basically lets out a scream from like the
Stop
depths
it.
of hell because I realized, I'm like, you hired a 6-foot rat to show up to a 1-year-old's birthday party. Like, this is bad. You hired the thing she's scared of under her bed to come out and entertain her. So
That is hilarious.
I was stuck in the corner. They had some good Filipino food there, so I was eating.
That's an amazing story. But then everything changed. Is it true Stevie Wonder discovered you?
Yeah, that's exactly.
How did
Stevie
that
Wonder,
happen?
Yes, yeah. You know what? I have to say, like, as I really look at him, obviously, you know as well, too, we have a mutual love and friend in him. But, so I look at him as, like, really kind of like my godfather in the business. It was him and Kai Millard Morris, who was his wife at the time, and still friends. And she actually saw a clip of me singing in a strip mall. You know, like I said, show up to any gig to make it happen.
Yes.
But I was singing in a strip mall with just my microphone and an amp and playing a track. And she saw the clip, and she heard it, and she loved the sound of my voice, and so she played it for Stevie. And then she revealed, she was like, oh, my husband is Stevie Wonder. So she played it for Stevie, who loved my voice. He loved also the choice. He mentioned he loved the choice that I made to make the songs like 2 minutes, like old sort of jazz records.
Wow.
And so they orchestrated a call. And so, guys, when I tell you, I, at the time, was living in this tiny little apartment with my 1-bedroom. So I was sleeping in the living room on a futon. But, and it was behind a 7-Eleven, like next to the dumpster. And then I get a call from Stevie Wonder, who wants to talk music.
Life.
And it changed my life. He introduced, for sure.
Look at that.
Yeah, I makes me emotional actually thinking about it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, we're glad he changed it because you are amazing. Will you stick around for a little bit longer? More with Andrew Day. We'll be right back. I don't know why I never do that because I'm like, and you have new music with Wale. Tell us about that.
If he's working with you, it's because he's a fan of what you do. So he's always big upping me.
Yes.
As soon as I walked out the door that day, I saw a flame above the front tire and I yelled fire immediately.
You got this.
They
don't got this. Join the circle of life at the Lion King.
Now playing at the Paramount Theater through January 4th only. Get your tickets at stgpresents.org.
Rumors of what's next for Trinidad Chambliss are circling.
The internet's going crazy, bro. Are you really going to transfer?
You want to win? You go with the best. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'd love to transfer to AT&T.
You had me going for a minute.
What did you think I was talking about?
The AT&T Transfer Portal. Join the winning team and get up to $800 per line by switching to America's fastest, most reliable network.
This is the one.
Join Les Schwab and Fox 13 in making this holiday season one to remember for kids across the Northwest. Donate a new unwrapped toy now through December 19th at any Les Schwab location.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how it can be any better. We'll travel hand in hand across this wonderland to strike up the marching band, 'cause nothing can stop us now.
Do you have a car accident case?
Call Bernard Law Group and find out what your case is worth for free. Big case results are no accident. Bernard Law Group, 1-800-5-million.
If warm-hearted Barb suddenly had Tom Brady's football knowledge, her well-regarded elder care practice would feel immediate effects.
Deb doesn't need your pity, okay? She's embarrassing you out here.
Winning's a lonely business, Barb. Nobody knows football
Yeah.
like Tom Brady.
When it was happening.
Even just thinking about, girl, you conquering the world.
We friends, so we
Okay,
just gonna ramble
it's always a
along.
key. It's
We're
a key.
back with Andrew Day, y'all, okay? We were having a girlfriend moment. Okay, so tell us about your new movie, Is This Thing On?
Yes, I'm so excited about
Congratulations.
this. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you. It's starring Will Arnett, Laura Dern, Bradley Cooper, and myself, as well as Sean Hayes and Scott Eisenogel, his actual husband, actually, in the film. But it's incredible. It's directed by Bradley Cooper, and the story was brought to him by his friend. Him and Will have been friends for a really long time, and Will was really moved by the story, by John Bishop's story, the comedian who ended up selling out, don't quote me, Madison Square Garden, one of those, or O2, one of those arenas for comedy, but his genesis, he had never had a desire to be in comedy. He just found himself in this world of comedy because he didn't want to pay the cover at a club and instead decided, they said you can either do a set of stand-up or you can pay $15 to get in the club. So he did the stand-up and that started his career. But I love the film. I love the story of the film. It's just this idea that, you know, we're constantly transforming as people, and like how this medium of comedy really helped him to rediscover himself and really rediscover, you know, him and his wife, their great love. It's really an amazing love story between these two couples and between this friend group. And it's told in a really hopeful way that feels very real. And it sort of helps us, brings conversation to this idea that sometimes we change as people and we can't pinpoint why things are not working anymore. But if we take the time to communicate those things, to rediscover ourselves and to have grace with each other, then we can find our way back to each other. So it's a brilliant movie. Bradley Cooper is, I mean, my God,
amazing.
An incredible director.
Yes.
Like, my goodness.
Yes.
and wore every hat on this film.
Yeah, what was it like working
He's
with
he's our scene partner. He's acting in the movie. He's directing the movie. He also co-wrote it with Will Arnett and with Mark Chappell. And he was also operating the camera. So a lot of what you see is him actually holding the camera in the scenes with us and really created this real living organism. It was amazing.
That is awesome.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
Thank you.
And you have new music with Wale. Tell us about that.
I'm so excited. Please give it up for Wale, most definitely.
That is
His new
awesome.
album is incredible. So we were working on music for my album, and then he had his project coming up as well, too, and he was like, I would love to do something with you. And he was just a fan of my work, which is so interesting to me, you guys, because he's just like, everything that you hear, his genius is so apparent when he's in the studio working. Yeah. But if he's working with you, it's because he's a fan of what you do. So he's always big upping me.
Yes.
And we're always laughing because I'm like, guy, when I had nothing, like we're just like listening to your music in some tiny little studio apartment, we were still listening to Wale. So to be on a song with him on his new album, Everything Is a Lot. The song is called Like I. Please go check it out.
We will.
It's a beautiful.
We will. I love everything. Everything you do.
Thank you.
Will you come back again to see us?
Of course. You ain't getting rid of me, right?
Okay, I bet not. All right, and this new movie is this thing on Kids Select Theaters tomorrow. Don't miss it, and don't miss that song either. We'll be right back.
It took us 2 minutes to get all the kids off the bus. They're little kids.
It's a blessing that they had you there. Do it again. Okay, we can't wait another second. Selena Gomez is here on J-Hood. She is newly married, so we gotta celebrate. Plus, we've got Selena's superfans and Wizards Beyond Waverly Place stars David Henry and Janice Leanne Brown.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack Pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under $4.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
I'm Kevin Hart. I'm a leading man, CEO, media mogul.
Yeah. It keeps going and going and going. Just like my Chase Freedom Unlimited rewards. Is that enough switch? No, you can't shut it off. It's cash back in season with Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cash back?
Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bath or shower with a 1-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford.
It's incredible that they were able to do this in 1 day. Oh my gosh. It is beautiful. Oh, you have to see it. It was amazing how they fixed that bathroom in a day. You know what I like also? It's easy to clean.
Jacuzzi has been making water feel great for more than 70 years, so you know it's a brand you can trust, and their products come with a lifetime warranty for a style you'll love for years to come.
I've had a great experience from start to finish. I wish I would have done this 5 years ago.
There has never been a better time to buy. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year. There are so many designs to choose from, including my Christina Preferred collection. Plus, we offer free personalized in-home design services to build the bath you've always wanted, right in your own space. And let's talk about accessories. From soft close shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style to keep you feeling comfortable and independent for years to come. Plus, cleanup's a breeze with no grimy grout and no scrubbing. It just rinses clean. It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your 1-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
Call or go online to jacuzzibathremodel.com. For a limited time, we are waiving installation costs on your new bath or shower, plus we're postponing payments for 1 full year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-960-4753. That's 800-960-4753. Call now.
Turn your valuable gold into cash or new jewelry at Lizzie's. For decades, Lizzie's pays the highest prices for gold. Collect your unused jewelry and bring it to Lizzie's, where you can sell with confidence while gold is at an all-time high.
You'll love Lizzie's!
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Welcome to Doc in the Box.
Our next guest became an instant hero when she sprang into action, saving 22 kids from a burning bus. Yes, y'all. From Bethel, Minnesota, please welcome Carrie Thorpe. Thank you for being here, and I hope you feel the love, and thank you for saving the babies, first of all.
Thank you for having me.
Woo. Okay, so can you walk us through that day and what happened?
Yes, I'm thankful that I work from home because I get my daughter off the bus and on the bus every day because the bus drops her off right at our driveway. And as soon as I walked out the door that day, I saw a flame above the front tire, and I yelled, "Fire!" immediately. So my daughter got off the bus, and the bus driver didn't hear me right away. So I ran down the driveway, and I yelled, "Fire!" a couple more times.
Yeah.
And then he finally stopped.
Stop? The bus was getting ready to...
Yeah, because he couldn't hear me, and he couldn't see what was happening.
Oh,
because it was right under the tire, so he couldn't see anything.
Thank God you was there.
I know.
That is... Ain't that
Yeah.
funny? How long did it take the kids to evacuate?
So it took us 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes to get all the kids off the bus, which ranged from kindergarten through 5th graders. So they're little kids. And we had them go to my front porch because we need to count for 22 kids. And we weren't sure what was going to happen with the bus, what it was going to do. And so we moved them further down to like 4 houses down because we just weren't sure. And within 10 minutes is when the bus fully engulfed, like that picture.
In 10 minutes from getting them off the bus?
Mm-hmm.
That's what happened.
Yep.
Can y'all see this? Oh, my goodness. I can't imagine, what that was like, and especially for the babies.
I know.
But you had them away from...
We had them away, and thankful for all the neighbors that came out to make sure like the kids were safe and to help out where needed, because the kids were crying and they were scared. And the school was notified pretty quickly of this, so the parents were notified really fast. And so a lot of the parents came pretty quick to get their kids.
I know they were grateful for you. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. Have you talked to the parents since everything happened?
Yeah, a week later, we had one of the neighbors. She gathered all the kids on a Friday morning and the parents to greet the bus driver and give him a huge thank you for helping save the kids, too, and give him a very special gift. And then they gave me a special gift that I didn't see coming because I just, You were doing what a mother would do. Yes. Yes, I was.
Yes.
Yes.
Good job. Right? And speaking of being a mother, as a mother, what was that experience like for you?
It was, so it's crazy because I was just doing what anybody else would do. And before that, though, 2 weeks after the bus fire, the news report, our local news station reached out to me and wanted to air my story. And it aired and it went viral. And people from around the world were reaching out to me and just calling me a hero. And I was like, I don't feel like a hero.
Right.
It's really hard to take in because you just don't think of yourself as a hero. Like you're just doing what anybody else would have done. And like I said, my mother instincts kicked in that day.
Right.
And just to get those kids off that bus.
Well, mothers are heroes.
Yeah.
Mothers love.
And so, like, for me, like, motherhood came really hard for me because at 18, I found out that I couldn't carry my own children.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And so a very young age, and that's like your dreams are shattered. But I have 2 very amazing women in my life that were our surrogates to help build our family.
They had to mean something extra special to you to be able to, because you mothered those children.
Yes. Yes.
That even wasn't even yours in that moment.
Yeah, so like our son who's 13 now, my sister was his surrogate.
Wow.
So she wanted 3 kids, and after that she said she would be our surrogate if we wanted, and after our second round of IVF, he was born. My daughter was born via surrogacy also with my best friend.
Beautiful. Congratulations. How are the kids doing now?
The kids are doing good. The bus, that Monday when the bus came, the new bus came, the principal and another helper were on the bus. They also had counselors available for the kids. My daughter is still pretty traumatized by it. She doesn't like to talk about it.
Yeah.
She doesn't like to see the pictures because it was pretty scary. I mean, even for me, like I still get like emotional about it.
Yeah, I can imagine. That's tough for all of you to go through. But again, it's a blessing that they had you there and that your children are safe and all of those babies are safe because your mother instinct kicked in, and I want you to know you are a hero.
Thank you.
And again, we're so happy that those babies are okay, but we think you deserve a special gift because you are amazing, you have a beautiful heart, and clearly a true mother. So this is for you.
Thank you.
Thank you
so much.
Thank you.
Yes.
We need more people like you. Y'all show her some love. Thank you for joining us. We'll be right back. The holidays are here, and we're providing you with savings on some of the best gifts. It's time for today's Feel That Thing.
If you are living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Difidilide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
In the wild, everything is always in front of you. Sauvage Elixir Dior.
At Macy's, the fragrance destination.
The Dove Beauty Bar, shaped by your beauty, for your beauty. Made with 1/4 moisturizing cream to love and care for every single curve. The Dove Beauty Bar, shaped by your beauty since 1957.
Hi, Mom.
Sam is taking the Tide Boosted test.
Oh, yes, I am. Oh, my goodness.
Ooh, looks like the whole buffet.
Wow, I don't pack her lunch, but I do always know what she had.
Those are some serious stains.
And this isn't gonna cut it.
Try Tide. It's boosted. The other stuff can't match Tide's Boosted Clean.
This is a game changer.
Looks like we passed.
Thanks, Mom.
Try to keep it clean.
No promises.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
Promotional consideration provided by.
If you are living with HIV, do chase a dream. Do consider how you stay undetectable. Do learn what's different about Dovato. Dovato is a complete HIV treatment for some people. Do find out how many medicines are in your pill. Most HIV pills contain 3 or 4 medicines. Dovato is as effective with just 2. No other complete HIV pill contains fewer medicines than Dovato.
It is unknown if Dovato is safe and effective if you have HIV and hepatitis B. If you have Hep B, don't stop Dovato without talking to your doctor, as it may get worse or harder to treat. Don't take Dovato if you're allergic to its ingredients or taking Difidilide due to serious or life-threatening side effects. If you have a rash or allergic reaction symptoms, stop Dovato and get medical help right away. Other serious or life-threatening side effects include severe liver problems and lactic acid buildup. If you're female or obese, you may be more at risk. Tell your doctor about your medicines or supplements, medical conditions, liver or kidney problems, pregnancy, breastfeeding, or planned pregnancy.
Do move forward. Do ask your doctor about fewer medicines. Do Dovato.
Yes. All right, the holidays are here, and we're providing you with savings on some of the best gifts. It's time for today's few That's It. I am here with our Morning Save ambassador, Amy Paffrath. Welcome back, Amy.
Hi, Jennifer.
And our producer, Corey and Andy, are joining us today, too. I'm looking forward to this. So, Amy, what do you have for us today?
Hi, everybody. It is a family affair today, and I want to start off by reminding everyone that they can purchase everything we have here today on morningsave.com right now. And with all that we love about the holidays, they can also be a bit stressful, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So this first product focuses on just that. It's the Homedics Stretcher and Massager. Wow. And your producers, Corey and Andy, are here to test it out.
Oh, okay.
So take your position. As you can see,
yeah.
there we go. How's that feeling so
Oh,
far?
that's amazing.
All right, nice.
Oh.
Gently lifts and stretches your lumbar area to help increase your flexibility while also delivering a soothing vibration and heat that's customizable to help relieve pain as well.
So nice.
Andy, what controls are you taking on over
I'm
there?
putting Auto 1. The whole thing is delicious.
I can hear the vibration in your voice.
Absolutely wonderful.
And eventually it'll be delicious popcorn in your mouth. How are
There
you
you
doing
go.
over here, Corey? Good.
That hit him in the eye, Corey.
I'm sorry.
Y'all got all this
No,
on
it's
my
really
floor.
nice. It's really
Well,
nice.
This is fantastic.
What I love about it is it's portable. So it allows you to use it on the floor like Andy has it here, in your bed, or even at your desk while powering through some emails.
Yep.
Could you mime that for us,
This
Corey?
is absolutely. I'm never getting up. I'll be here tomorrow.
This is where he lives now. Now, the retail price for this can be as high as $160. But you can get one on the Morning Save website.
What?
For only $49.99. That's 69% off.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
We'll let these two relax.
Yes.
And
So
we'll
nice.
head on over here.
Yes, you
Enjoy.
deserve it. It's the holidays. Okay. Stop throwing popcorn. Okay.
Well, while we're taking care of our bodies, it's also important to stay hydrated as well. So here we have a 2-pack of the Life Straw filter bottles. And you heard that correctly. These are filter bottles with a built-in water purifier.
Oh, wow.
This is amazing.
That is lovely.
Meaning you no longer have to use precious space in your fridge on bulky pitchers. Who likes the sound of that?
I do.
Me too. And here's the best part. It filters out bacteria, parasites, microplastics, and even chlorine. So every sip is clean and great tasting, no matter where you fill it up. Are they distracting?
Yes.
He hasn't gotten one yet.
Have you
I'm gonna
gotten
be
a single piece
No.
yet? Well, once you do, we've got some water for you. Even better, these are long-lasting filters that handle thousands of liters, all in this 34-ounce bottle.
Nice.
I know. And since this deal comes with 2, you don't have to worry about waiting to filter more water while the other one is getting clean. Now, we've seen this retail for up to $90, but we're listing a 2-pack.
I just
For how much?
We got
You
it.
got one?
We got it.
For only $39.99. That's a savings of 56%.
Working.
We're cheering for the price.
That's
and
awesome.
cost. Yes.
Oh, my goodness.
Does Andy need a sip?
Yes. You may need some water now.
That's for you. Okay.
Okay, there it goes. Look at that.
And we're going over here.
Stop
much
chewing
going
so
on.
loud.
Okay.
Nice.
That was incredible. What's
That was
next?
fun. Now, I know you love making holiday memories with your family just as much as I do, Jennifer,
Yes, I
but
do.
realizing your clothes look wrinkled in all the photos, not great, right?
Right.
Here, we have the EXO Poppy Steamer.
Oh, my. I love a steamer.
I love a steamer, too. And this little handheld one is amazing. We're obviously not traveling around with an iron and ironing board, and sometimes the one at the hotel just doesn't work, or even worse, it leaves a stain from damage done by a prior user. So you just don't know what you're getting. So this is a travel must-have. Heating up in just 30 seconds, it delivers a surprisingly powerful steam and is safe on every fabric. Check that out. It's so easy to use. You just get right in there and get all those wrinkles out. And after a few minutes, this wrinkled shirt will be fresh and pressed, ready for the return.
I want it.
I know. I love this.
Wait, Y'all all right over here?
I'm
Doing
great.
okay?
No more throwing popcorn.
This is amazing.
Stop chewing so loud.
It really
okay.
is.
What do we?
Your backs are going to be so flexible after this.
yep.
Yeah.
Then, because it's compact, you can just throw it in the included heat-resistant travel bag and take it anywhere, just like that. Isn't that great?
It's my favorite.
I love it. And I love the color. It's so cute.
so good.
There's 2 color options. This can retail for as high as $50. But you can go to morningsave.com right now and get one.
For how much?
For only $14.99.
Do you hear that, Corey?
Andy's cow. I want it too.
Somebody's at the door. Come on. We got more guests. Come on in.
Come with me. We can see them better from here. Okay.
Behave.
Here we have Zara from your audience with today's Doorbuster deal.
Zara.
This is the LifeWear dash cam. And though my daughter still has a ways to go, I hear David's starting to drive.
Yeah, we getting there.
Oh my gosh. Well, this provides any parent with that peace of mind we so rarely get to experience. With features such as motion and crash detection for instant recording, accident detection, and easy wide-angle viewing from its distortion-free lens. It also has night vision, LED to ensure clear recording even in low-light conditions. Now, this is our Doorbuster deal. It does all of that. This is our Doorbuster deal, which, as you know, means it's one of our most popular items, and because of that, we do need to limit this deal to 3 per customer.
Nice.
We've seen it retail for up to $60. But with our deals that sing, you can get one
For how much?
for only $15. That's a 75% discount.
Corey, Andy, y'all hear this?
That's a good deal.
Yes, this is awesome.
Andy's raising the roof over there.
So many
too.
good
Like the
things
sound of that.
over here. Cut it out. Oh my God, these deals sound amazing. And thank you again for sharing them with us, Amy. To get these deals that sing before they're all done, visit morningsave.com or scan the QR code below. While supplies last, I need that steamer.
I know.
We'll be
same.
right back.
Bye.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack, pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under $4.
Welcome to Jock in the Box.
Diamonds, what she really wants. Natural GIA 1 carats under $15.90, 1.5, $29.90, 2 carat, $49.90. Thousands of diamonds and mountings, all guaranteed the lowest price. A gift she won't forget. The Jewelry Exchange Renton.
She came from the trees. We all saw it, but no one expected this. She didn't mean to cause a scene. The popcorn never stood a chance.
Is that her over there?
She leaves no footprints. Just good luck and high fives.
I turn around and boom, she's right behind me, like a soft blue ninja.
She smells like lavender and winds. I don't know how to explain it.
She belongs here now, and she knows how to play. She's Winnie. You don't find her, she finds you.
Introducing Papa's Picks, our picks for big flavor every day of the week. Enjoy a large 4-cheese or double shredded pepperoni take and bake pizza made with crave-worthy ingredients and always $9.99. Pick one up today at Papa Murphy's.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Car crash? Call anytime, 24/7. Car crashes don't just happen between 9 and 5, and serious injuries don't take a day off. At Buhoff Law, neither do we. You can call us right now. Nights, weekends, holidays. Don't put it off till Monday. Don't even wait till morning. Call anytime, 24/7, and get help in seconds. A serious injury needs a fast response. Call Buhoff Law, 206-451-1111.
Better off with Buhoff.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Welcome to Jock in the Box.
It's that magical time of year again, and Fox 13 Seattle is inviting you to join in a cherished tradition, our holiday card exchange. This season, let's come together to spread joy through the simple gift of a holiday card. Send us your card before December 24th, and we'll send you one right back. Happy holidays from all of us at Fox 13.
This season has been all about feeling the love, and since this season is almost over this year, we want to look back at some moments from 2025 that warmed all of our hearts. We have our favorite hot girl, Meg the Stallion, who came to visit for our Halloween show. Meg showed me a couple of things about dancing, y'all. Take a look.
If we had to switch places for a day, what would be the first thing you would do as Meg the Stallion?
Well,
first of all, before I try this, I'm just letting y'all know now, somebody gonna have to pick me up off of this floor.
How do you get down with them knees? It's really the thighs and the ankles, to be honest.
My thighs don't work like yours.
Somebody
like,
do up here.
How do you?
She said it's the thighs.
I tried it for 2 seconds, and I made it back up.
Yeah. Period.
Yes. That's, oh, I love that question.
Yes.
I hope y'all didn't blink, because that was over real fast. Oh, my God. Whoo, I was brave. Whoo, child, that wore me out. You see that? Okay, is it my turn?
It's your turn.
All right. Whoo, child.
Somebody
Okay.
said, do it again.
Okay. Do it again.
We're not put together.
I mean, that was a lot of fun, and I'm glad that my knees are okay after that workout. All right? Understand? Okay. Next up, we have our favorite viral dancing delivery driver, Carlos Cruz. Y'all take a look. Let loose now. Yes.
Oh, I get it. Yes.
Yes. A little bit spicy. A little bit of everything, Jenny.
Okay.
A little bit of everything. Love. Yes. Yes, Jenny. A little bit of everything with my people. Let's go. Yes. Yes, definitely. Wow. A little bit of everything with everybody. Just like that. Jump in here.
Get him, Carlos. Keep it moving.
Wow.
Yes. Once you step foot on this stage, we are one big J Hud family. Now, next, we had one of our favorite birthday surprises of all time when WNBA star Asia Wilson stopped by. Y'all, take a look.
You want her to come to your house? You want her to come to your basketball? You want your birthday party? Stuff like that. So would you play basketball with her? What would you do if she came to your house? Have you thought about it?
She could come anywhere with me.
Anywhere? Okay, so that means you want to meet her one day?
Mm-hmm. And I like to meet her.
You want to meet her? That sounds like fun. And you're turning 5 in like a few days, and you said you want her to come to your birthday party too, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, can we give you a little birthday present?
You want a birthday present?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Asia, come on out here! Was this a good birthday present? Did we do okay?
Yeah.
Yay! Anything you want to say to her? You see her? Look at her.
Yeah, tell her. I love you.
Asia, thank you so much for surprising Iman. And Iman, we hope you had the best birthday ever. We love these moments. Listen, and I hope you guys feel the love too. To see more content like this, go to our website. We'll be right back.
Affordable dentures and implants just got even more affordable.
I saw you strolling down the lane.
Schedule your free consultation at affordabledentures.com or call 1-800-DENTURE today.
Save thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Yep, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried if it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, the legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protected with a plan through CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing, covered when you got a plan through CarShield. Next, you probably need to get around while your vehicle's being repaired, right? 2, plans through CarShield have rental car options too. Then comes the best part. 3, when you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. CarShield administrators get your covered repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now to get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, whether you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100s, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. CarShield is the #1 auto protection company in the country, and their administrators have paid out more than $1 billion in auto repairs. That's billion with a B. CarShield is the choice that gives you the CarShield guarantee. Your rate never goes up, and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As your car or truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-414-2856. 800-414-2856.
Affordable dentures and implants just got even more affordable.
I saw you strolling down the lane.
Schedule your free consultation at affordabledentures.com or call 1-800-DENTURE today.
What's pudding without the figgy? Unbox Fox Local with your new devices this holiday season.
And we're back. Did y'all have a good time today? I know I did. I just love you. I want to thank all my guests, and I want to thank each and every one of you for taking time out of your busy day to come see about little old me. I love you. I do, and I will catch you on the next one. Until then, I'll see you soon enough. Bye!
Welcome to TMZ Live. Babcock and Courtney here. We are learning more about what happened in the days and even the hours leading up to the tragic murders of Rob and Michelle Reiner, and specifically what didn't happen, Court.
Yeah, everyone was wondering why he checked into the hotel just hours after the fight with his parents at Conan O'Brien's house. There was speculation. Did he get kicked out? Like, what was it? And we've actually learned exclusive details of what actually happened.
People thought he got kicked out, and that's why he retreated to a hotel. But we're now learning that he left on his own accord, and his family members did not kick him out. And we're learning a little bit more about, you know, how Nick was as a person. And we're told that he was not mentally sound, you the months leading up to the murder of his parents. And we're told a lot of his instability came from not just illegal drugs, but also a mixture of the prescription medication that he was on, which we're told really messed with his head.
I think that's important because we know, as we've reported, they get in this big blowout fight at Conan's party, and it feels like that period afterwards is so critical. I mean,
yes.
They leave, we know, but then what happens? Does the fight continue from there? And
did they have a fight out when they got home, like later?
Right, where things might have turned physical. Yes. I mean, obviously, at some point, it allegedly did here because a horrific crime was seemingly committed. So I think to hear that, no, Rob and Michelle did not kick their son out, that seems really significant to me.
Yeah, and just to see some of the surveillance footage that we've now seen of him kind of walking the streets, he looks very tired. But even some of the videos of him walking, he just looks like he's kind of like a zombie, just strolling through the streets.
And out of it, yes.
Yeah.
Well, and then we also talked to the gas station at the Sinclair gas station where he was, and they said that the family used to frequent there all the time, so they knew his personality.
So he's a regular.
So as you just saw in that video, you see Nick walking into a gas station, and I went there yesterday and spoke with some of the employees. This isn't just like a random place. This is a business that the Reiner family has gone to for 15 plus years.
Wow.
And some of the people there have known Nick for a very long time. They told me as of 2 months ago, Nick was actually very normal, would be nice and say what's up. As of 2 weeks ago, completely different attitude.
Really?
Yeah. And
they saw a noticeable difference.
Yeah. So one guy who said he's, talked to Nick all the time, said like 2 weeks ago he came in to buy some cigarettes, Marlboro Lights, which I guess was something he was doing pretty typically.
Right.
And usually he'd say like, hey, what's up? This time though, very distant, seemed abnormal is what he said.
Like kind of standoffish.
Yeah, standoffish, looked very tired. So they noticed that something with him was clearly a little bit off.
That's also something that feels significant. I mean, we know since he was 15 years old, right? He's 32 now.
Yeah.
He has had issues. I mean,
17 rehab programs before the age of 19.
He has had seemingly these demons that he's battled for over a decade here now. But it sounds like something changed in the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, and keep in mind, I mean, this was 2 weeks before the awful incident.
Right.
So who knows what happened in that time span, but clearly there might have been something leading up to that point.
Wow.
Ray calling in from North Carolina. This situation is very unfortunate, but I'm happy that it is getting the national coverage that it needs because there are so many parents that are dealing with children that may be suffering from mental illness or drug addiction. And honestly, it needs to be a medical diagnosis to get these people the help that they need. And it's just so unfortunate.
Yeah, I think
it's a very unfortunate, sad situation and just like devastating.
Yeah, clearly not enough being done right now. And obviously, Rob and Michelle Reiner had all the resources in the world, and still look how this situation turned out. Now, speaking about how beloved they are, and we have heard and seen so many people from Hollywood who have come out and talked about their experiences with the Reiners, obviously Billy Crystal, Larry David.
Jerry Seinfeld.
Right. Today, we had a Hollywood legend who was actually here hosting TMZ on TV, Carol Leifer, who
was Rob's dear friend and co-worker.
Right, knew him for decades.
Yeah.
And she actually shared a little personal anecdote that she had with Rob Reiner.
All I want to say about Rob Reiner is, as a writer on Seinfeld, he was one of the major forces behind the show. And it's talked about in the early seasons when the show wasn't doing well and the ratings were not where they wanted it to be. Rob really stepped up as one of the producers and essentially saved the show. So he's a really important person in television. And for me to interface with him when he would show up occasionally on the set, the nicest, sweetest guy, happy, just all around, as my people call it, a mensch. And his loss is really, really profound.
And that's what we've heard from so many people speaking out about him, that he gave so many people their chances, like their first chance, and he supported them. And he was just the nicest person ever.
It's rare that you hear seemingly the same thing coming from everybody. He was so well liked, and that has been made crystal clear in the wake of this tragedy. The Coldplay concert Kiss Cam scandal was one of the craziest moments of the entire year.
It was massive. Everyone will remember this just from looking at this video.
Right.
I was in Canada when this happened, and we were even talking about it in Canada.
There.
All my family was like, what was happening in this?
Right. Everybody across the world, like Courtney said, talking about this. Now, we've heard from a lot of the people who were involved in the scandal. We've heard, in fact, from the former CEO, Andy Byron of Astronomer, right? He lost his job. The person we have not heard from, Court, is Kristen Cabot, who was the woman in the video. Well, that...
She was the HR of the company.
Right, she was. Obviously has completely upended her life. Well, she is now speaking out for the very first time. So Kristen sat down with the New York Times, and here's what she had to say about the scandal. I made a bad decision and had a couple of high noons and danced and acted inappropriately with my boss. And it's not nothing. And I took accountability, and I gave up my career for that. That's the price I chose to pay. I want my kids to know that you can make mistakes and you can really screw up, but you don't have to be threatened to be killed for them.
I don't know. It's giving like a hired crisis PR to save my image kind of quote that she's putting out. She's also trying to say like she doesn't, to make everything like go away or whatever, she doesn't really communicate with him at all anymore. I don't know. It's not really. And now she's also...
She's saying that they're both separated, that she was separated at the time and he was separated.
Right, correct. And then she's also coming in this interview for Gwyneth Paltrow because remember, Gwyneth had done that like kind of spoof commercial for Astronomer.
Oh, yes.
Making kind of fun of it. She's saying that she used to really like Gwyneth Paltrow. She liked her company Goop. She thought it was all about uplifting women. And now she looks at this and she feels like Gwyneth is kind of hypocritical.
Well, I don't get, if you're separated from your husband and he's separated from his wife, why then are you guys so embarrassed?
Why'd you duck then, Kristen?
Well, I know, and I know she's saying that she thought her estranged husband may have been in the audience with the girl that he was seeing then. So then I'm like, well, that doubly doesn't make sense because if he's there with someone else, they easily could have been on the kiss cam. It doesn't make any sense to me at all.
That's what I'm saying. I just don't buy it. I mean, you wouldn't duck like that. Also, I'm sorry, we have all had a few too many drinks, but like none of us are like doing that with
I will say that the high noons are like the big boys at the concert, though. So maybe.
But it's flirting. They're fully flirting. And the way they got caught and ducked, if you were just like having fun and it wasn't anything more, you wouldn't react like that.
They acted like something was wrong. Right. We've all been to work. I don't see anyone at the Christmas party, holiday party, hugging Harvey. You know, it's like
well, and I still always cut back to like the one girl's reaction on the side of them, like she was like laughing. So I feel like it wasn't something new that they've been talking. So I just feel like no, she was embarrassed, but she did say she got 500 to 600 phone calls a day and many death threats. That is not okay.
That's out of line.
No.
Yeah, nobody should do. Like, I get it. It was the biggest story.
Yes.
It did kick off all of these spoofs, like Brenda mentioned the commercial, and they were doing this at concerts, at sporting events across the world. Nobody deserves to be threatened. I understand you're a news organization. You want to call her and try and get an interview. Fine.
Of course.
Nobody should threaten her.
Well,
so that I'm with.
You know who should lean into this is High Noon. Like they should definitely do like some like PR like thing for
Give us an idea. We should reach out and ask if we're going to do a sponsorship with her.
You really should, because this was the biggest thing, and everyone like remembers this.
Jenna in Chicago, and I will give Kristen kudos for owning her mistake and taking accountability for this while trying to teach her kids a very valuable life lesson. However, blaming it on the alcohol only works in a Jamie Foxx song and not in real life, darling.
I will say, I love that Jamie Foxx song so much. We were singing that song this morning.
Coming up, Rams wide receiver Puka Nacua, who recently linked up court with two of the most famous streamers in the entire world.
Millions and millions of followers.
These guys are so famous and popular. They had a dance. They
wanted to teach you a celebration dance.
Right.
Yeah.
The problem is that a lot of people believe that this dance is playing on anti-Semitic tropes.
Be right back. Villanova takes on Nick Boyd in Wisconsin. Fox College Hoops Friday tips off at 8 Eastern.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack, pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under $4.
Welcome to Doc in the Box.
Kick up your boots and ride into the new year at Lucky Eagle Casino and Hotel. It's spurs, slots, and midnight shots. A country-themed New Year's Eve packed with live entertainment, music, and fun. Start your night with a live DJ. Then Brittany Kellogg takes the stage at 10:30 for a free concert. There'll be party favors, 16 midnight balloon drops, and 4 chances to win $2,026 in free play. Bring in 2026 the country way at Lucky Eagle Casino.
Lucky Eagle.
Diamonds, the perfect gift. 1 carat solitaires, $9.90. 1.5, $14.90. 2 carat, $19.90. 1 carat top white studs, $5.99. 2 carat, $19.90. All guaranteed the lowest price. Buy factory direct and save. The Jewelry Exchange Renton.
Bernard Law Group helped me more than I thought anybody else could.
They're not working for the money. They're working for you.
For a lot of people, they think justice is really only for the wealthy. I have the opportunity to give anyone access to justice. Call us today.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Welcome to Jock in the Box.
I'm Johnny Knoxville, and this is Fear Factor. You all share the same goal. Face down your fear. You got this. They don't got this.
A United States congressman from California is absolutely blasting one of the most talented and popular players in the entire NFL. We're talking about Rams wide receiver Puka Nacua, who he recently linked up court with 2 of the most famous streamers in the entire world.
Millions and millions of followers.
These guys are so famous and popular. Aiden Ross and Neon. So the 3 men were together. And the Rams are playing in a Thursday night football game tonight.
Tonight.
Right. And they were saying, hey, Puka, if you score a touchdown, they had a dance. They wanted
to do a celebration dance.
Right.
Yeah.
The problem is that a lot of people believe that this dance is playing on anti-Semitic tropes. We'll show you the dance, and then we will actually hear from Eric Swalwell. Take a look.
Throw the ball, spin it, flex, then look and go like this. All right? Yes! Yes! It's like a bow, yes, just like this. All right, so do it all in one. Yo! Spin it, flex.
Do it! In the camera.
We got you do it? Yeah. Whoa! That's easy. I like it. All right, so let's do it together. Ready? Spin, flex. Oh my God! You promised. I promise. I got you, man. Oh my God!
That is the dance that they were saying with the hands rubbing together. And Aiden is actually Jewish.
He is Jewish,
yes.
Right? So you see him first, like, I guess, spin the imaginary dreidel, but that's not really the problem, right? It's the rubbing of the hands together, like you said, Corey, like playing on these, the tropes about Jewish people and money, right? So a lot of people upset, including Congressman Eric Swalwell, who represents California, as a matter of fact, running for governor. Here's what he went to social media and had to say. The Los Angeles Jewish community is on edge after the Bondi Beach massacre. And what does this bleep, Puka Nacua, do? He promises an anti-Semitic touchdown dance for his Thursday night game. He should apologize or be dropped. So saying, hey, say sorry or they should cut you.
Yeah. And we don't know if Puka and them knew that this was an anti-Semitic dance. So that's like still unclear, but
now they do.
Now they do, and I don't think he will be doing this dance in the touchdown zone.
Not at all, but you would have expected some sort of response from Puka at this point. This stream was earlier this week. There's been at least 24 hours.
And is it still up?
It's still, well, the stream is always going to exist on the internet, but the thing is with Puka, whether he knew or not, he needs to say something, because there are people who are extremely upset by this, and yes, Aiden Ross is one of those edgy, cross crossing the line sometimes kind of figures. He has to know this going into this. Mookie Betts just went on a stream with Aiden Ross last night as well, too, where he made questionable comments. So these athletes need to know when they're stepping into this world, this is not super PR friendly. This is the streamer universe, and we know exactly what we did with that.
I understand why the athletes want to be associated with people like Aiden Ross and Neon because they are so popular.
They have millions of followers, and it gets their name out there.
Right, especially with the younger generation. But this is the other side to that coin.
You have to be careful.
Right, if you're going up right against that line, and a lot of times you cross it. And, I probably wouldn't have known that if someone said, hey, do that dance. I don't think I would have known in the moment. No. But like I think you guys have said.
I make a movement with my hands when I'm excited. So there is a benefit of the doubt here for Puka, but he does have to say something.
Hi, I'm Amina from Cliffwood, New Jersey, and I really don't think Puka Nacua should have been on the stream in the first place. It's the football season right now. Focus on football. You don't see the greats like Kobe or Brady getting into this type of trouble because, they're focused on their sport during the season. LeBron doesn't even tweet during basketball season. So, focus on football. Focus on your craft and, start winning games and be a good football player.
Yeah. LeBron doesn't tweet, but he does go golfing because we just saw him golfing yesterday on his golf day.
No, that's a good point, though. And he is such a good player. He's not just some bum player. I mean, this guy is really good. The Rams may be one of the best. They are one of the best teams in the league. So, not the best look for people.
Hope he gives an apology.
Yeah. Rihanna is a billionaire.
Yes, she is.
So you would think if she were to go shopping, it would be the fanciest places in L.A. Yeah. She's in L.A., probably Rodeo Drive, right?
Of course. Makes the most sense to me.
No. She shops at CVS just like the rest of us.
But she shops more intensely at CVS because she has a shopping cart, and I've never seen anyone
done that either.
I've never done it. You go in and you get out, you pick up your prescription, maybe a water, a makeup wipe,
and you're in and out. I have actually looked at those little shopping carts before, Courtney, and be like, who gets a shopping cart at CVS?
But
now we've got our answer.
She has over a $7,000 Celine jacket on as she's doing this.
If you forgot how wealthy she was. I love this. Is actually really cool. She's a little bit incognito with the glasses and the hat. I think this is really cool because it shows that at the heart of it, sure, she's Rihanna, but she's also a regular.
Because the staffers recognized her and were taking photos with her. And Rihanna.
She tried.
She has a halo over her, I feel like, when she walks. Exactly. But it's what she has in her cart was super weird to me, right?
It's just kind of a mix of different things. They have so much holiday stuff at CVS. I was there yesterday. I got a cute snow globe. They have so much cute games and stuff. And then she had snacks.
She had.
What kind of snacks does Rihanna get?
She had jalapenos, a Jolly Rancher candy cane.
Okay.
But the weirdest thing at the bottom is that she has a 25-day slime goo advent calendar.
That's so kid-coded.
I'm
it's December 18th.
And I'm like, what are you doing? You have what are you going to do with
I wouldn't buy it because there's only 13 or so days left. I'm not going to waste my money.
I wouldn't buy it. Well, I'm not allowed to buy that type of stuff for my sister's nieces because the slime gets so messy and it just gets everywhere on the walls and the couches.
What is with kids and this slime stuff? It's very fascinating.
It's fun.
I guess is it kind of like Play-Doh for us when we were kids?
Have you played with slime recently?
No.
You should. It is.
I may go buy one of those calendars.
It's actually very relaxing and just
like a stress ball.
Kind of. And it's just fun. I don't know. Maybe I'm weird, but I really enjoy it.
All right. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna get that calendar. I don't think every celebrity is like her. I don't think you're gonna see Mariah Carey, somebody we've talked about.
No, but we've seen Rihanna in Target. We've seen her at places before, but it's still just I couldn't imagine walking into CVS
and just freak out, right?
I would freak out, but I would also be like, is that Rihanna?
Right.
What is happening? But she went down the aisle
in heels.
Every aisle.
The heels are
just aisle 5, Rihanna here.
In her $8,000 jacket.
Yeah, it's insane.
Hey, this is Amy. I'm from Gadsden, Alabama, and I really like the fact that Rihanna, she goes CVS shopping just like most of us do. And I love her style. I love what she's wearing. And if I had a closet of clothes like hers, I would probably do the same.
I would too. That Celine jacket is fabulous. I can never own it, but I love to look at it.
Coming up.
Donald Trump has issued an executive order that is going to change the way that marijuana is dealt with across the country. Now, we're lucky to be joined by somebody who deals with this issue on a day in, day out basis. Sean Hauser is a partner at a national cannabis law firm, and Sean joins us now.
Be right back.
Turn your valuable gold into cash or new jewelry at Lizzie's. For decades, Lizzie's pays the highest prices for gold. Collect your unused jewelry and bring it to Lizzie's, where you can sell with confidence while gold is at an all-time high.
You'll love Lizzie's!
Save thousands on the new Revolutionary Swim Spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in one day only. New 2026 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
As a waitress, you're running all over the place. Well, if you have a 4 or 6 hour shift and you're in pain the whole time, that seems like an eternity. I was just aching. My feet were throbbing. I was just genuinely hurting. I kind of lost hope. And then I saw the Good Feet store and I decided to stop in. When I went in there, that's when everything changed. My name is Kristen, and that's my Good Feet story.
See for yourself with a free personalized arch support fitting at the Good Feet store.
Rumors of what's next for Trinidad Chambliss are circling.
The internet's going crazy, bro. Are you really going to transfer?
You want to win? You go with the best. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I'd love to transfer to AT&T.
You had me going for a minute.
What did you think I was talking about?
The AT&T Transfer Portal. Join the winning team and get up to $800 per line by switching to America's fastest, most reliable network.
At Dubin Law, Seattle is our home, and you are neighbors. We'll tell you your rights so you're protected. We'll return your calls right away and update you every step of the way. That's what good neighbors do. For the compensation you deserve, call Dubin Law today.
TMC's got every freaking thing. Big celebs, big stories, big events.
Phoebe Rexa was looking hot on vacation.
Look at the water, too. Didn't you just say look at the water? I mean, I'll be honest, that is what I was looking at.
Big news coming out of the White House today, Courtney. Donald Trump has issued an executive order that is going to change the way that marijuana is dealt with across the country. Now, this just happened a few minutes ago in the Oval Office. Here is the president announcing these changes.
Today, I'm pleased to announce that I will be signing an executive order to reschedule marijuana from a Schedule I to a Schedule III controlled substance with legitimate medical uses. I want to emphasize that the order I am about to sign is not the legalization, or it doesn't legalize marijuana in any way, shape, or form, and in no way sanctions its use as a recreational drug. It has nothing to do with it. The facts compel the federal government to recognize that marijuana can be legitimate in terms of medical applications when carefully administered. In some cases, this may include the use as a substitute for addictive and potentially lethal opioid painkillers.
So there was the president.
There was the president
very significant.
Yes.
He also went on to add that, hey, look, this is just purely a common sense move. So what does this all mean? Because it feels like it's significant, Courtney.
Yes.
And we're lucky to be joined by somebody who deals with this issue on a day in, day out basis. Sean Hauser is a partner at a national cannabis law firm, and Sean joins us now. Hi, Sean. How are you?
Sean.
I'm good. Thank you for having me.
Yeah,
Thanks for being here.
So what does this mean for your guys' industry today?
This is really the, one beginning of a new era of public health policy and, the linchpin to unlock future reforms to deschedule and, fully legalize and regulate cannabis, based on the evidence-based research that in part this supports. Marijuana has been inappropriately classified as one of the most dangerous drugs in the world with no medical use since the 70s. And it was, misclassified by design as a a tool in the war on drugs.
Yeah, it was classified with heroin, ecstasy, and LSD. Like, why was it classified with those things for so long? Like, what do you think, like, the reasoning was?
There's, clear statements from the Nixon administration that, this was, really used as kind of a new Jim Crow, a tool to criminalize minorities and those who were opposed to the war. And, those policies continued on for half a century, and folks have been, showing the voluminous science in medicine supporting the medical efficacy and safety of cannabis as medicine since then. And, we've been working on the rescheduling process through multiple administrations. And it's very clear, there's the majority of states in the country have a medical cannabis program. Hundreds of thousands of doctors treat patients for medical cannabis for all sorts of conditions. And there's no denying that cannabis has medical use and treatment and a relative safety profile, more so than heroin and opiates and other drugs.
Sean, it feels to me, and tell me if I'm wrong, please, that this was a really hotly contested debate. I know there have been quite a few Republican politicians who have come out against Donald Trump. Obviously, that's relatively rare to see, but they chose to speak out against this. What was this really, hotly debated? And is this a significant move, or is this just, oh, hey, it's still illegal, now people can take it medically, but no big deal, really?
It is significant because the state medical cannabis and adult use cannabis businesses, right now are subject to erroneous tax provisions that are focused on trafficking Schedule 1 and 2 substances that, hamstring them from deducting ordinary expenses, investing in research, supporting the research and reforms that are necessary to drive the evidence-based regulatory frameworks we need. So this will really be the linchpin that, one, will unlock federal state coordinated research, but two, give the industry what it needs to get to the next step, which is legalizing and regulating cannabis responsibly. And you'll see the president also pointed to, the need to fix the hemp issue. Right now we have fragmented, state laws on cannabis and hemp, and, what consumer safety and science supports is clear federal regulatory frameworks for both medical and adult use cannabis. And I think this is the initiation of that era, and the end of failed Nixon era prohibition.
Sometimes it seems like it just takes like one move for somebody to take that leap and say, okay, I'm going to try and fix what's broken here. Do you anticipate is this going to be one of Trump's things that he takes on here? I mean, do you look at this as just the first step of many that he is going to make with respect to marijuana?
I do. I'm cautiously optimistic that that's the case. I think we're seeing a rare moment of political alignment where leaders from across the spectrum acknowledge that our current policies are outdated and that evidence-based regulations the path forward. Historically, we haven't had a lot of success getting, Congress to even engage on the cannabis issue. And now we have engagement from the president, the FDA, all the relevant agencies, and actual coordination, with the 39 plus states that have medical programs that have been treating patients in practice. And our law firm's been in this space for 15 years. And, we've really been focused on the state programs and state levels because it's been difficult for the federal government to engage. And this process was, it's truly bipartisan. It was initiated by Biden and finalized under Trump.
I know. So you were saying like this is like the first step, and like because you guys have been fighting this, so it does feel like a victory. But your guys' work isn't done. Like, what do you guys do like next? Do you just have like a 5-minute celebration, then have like a board meeting, and get like back to the planning?
No, I think it's celebration, hopefully some holidays, and then really getting to work. There's a lot of work ahead, and I think now we have the energy and resources and engagement to get this work done, and that'll include banking reform, ensuring access to capital markets, ensuring that we do fix the federal problems with the hemp and cannabis laws, so we have a strong, clear framework for THC.
Sean, thank you so much for breaking all of that down. And I know the fight not done yet, but congratulations.
Congratulations.
I know you spent a lot of time and effort on this issue, and we appreciate your time.
Thank you. You too. It'll be
Thanks,
exciting
Sean.
next year.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll be watching. Thanks, Sean.
Coming up.
So there's a controversy involving Ice Spice. Now, she was at the screening for a big movie that's coming out, the SpongeBob movie.
Yes.
Officially.
Yes.
Right, go ahead.
The SpongeBob movie, search for square pants.
Why do you say that?
Because she doesn't have any pants.
No.
She has on a thong and sheer, and you see her butt. By the way, this movie is PG.
Be right back.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack Pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under $4.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-1145.
You've been invited. A call you need to answer. Above the clouds and beyond expectations. Where indulgence is not a luxury, it's standard. Experience the thrill, the taste, the escape. Book your stay at Seattle's closest Snoqualmie Casino and Hotel.
Meet the Moore family. They switched from cable internet to Ziply Fiber and got so much more. Mr. Moore got more upload speed for next level gaming and live streaming to the masses. Mason Moore got even more done for his sneaker business, quickly uploading HD product demos and video conferencing without freezing.
Brad, you're on mute.
And now that her family doesn't need her for tech support, Mrs. Moore has more time to stream games into overtime.
Let's go!
Get more of what you love by switching to Ziply Fiber for $65 less per month than cable at ziplyfiber.com.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Welcome back to TMZ Live, Babcock and Courtney. Before we get to this Ice Spice story, there's an update on the Puka Nacua situation. He has actually apologized.
We have his apology. He put it in a blue box, which is associated with the Stand Up to Jewish Hate movement.
Okay.
He said, when I appeared the other day on a social media live stream, it was suggested to me to perform a specific movement as part of my next touchdown celebration. At the time, I had no idea this act was anti-Semitic in nature and perpetuated harmful stereotypes against Jewish people. I deeply apologize to anyone who is offended by my actions, as I do not stand for any form of racism, bigotry, or hate of another group of people. There you go.
So, and I think that's like we said, he probably didn't know. And now he's done what I think he needed to do. So, all right. So he'll play his game tonight, and I would imagine that people probably move on from this now that he's got the apology. Speaking of moving on, let's move on to Ice Spice.
This one.
I love
I know
this.
you love it. I do not love it.
You don't love this? Okay.
No,
So there's a controversy involving Ice Spice. Now, she was at the screening for a big movie that's coming out. The SpongeBob movie.
Yes.
Officially.
Yes.
Right, go ahead.
The SpongeBob movie, search for square pants.
Why do you say that?
Because she doesn't have any pants.
No.
She has on a thong and sheer, and you see her butt. By the way, this movie is PG.
Right. So it's a kids movie.
It's SpongeBob. It's SpongeBob. What are you talking about?
SpongeBob is one of the most crude cartoons of all time.
But they're not wearing a thong and sheer pants.
Yes, some of the characters don't have any pants on either.
Right.
It's Patrick.
She's searching for pants.
No,
Look, I can't get too worked up about this.
Exactly.
I see people are losing it.
Exactly.
No, because
that's what you would wear
at the premiere.
I know, but go to the beach though, Court. That you're seeing the same thing.
And there's a beach in SpongeBob,
right?
And the ocean floor.
Okay, you make points, but I can make a point too. It's different settings. A beach, you know what you're going to get. You're going to see it. When you go to a SpongeBob movie, you don't think that you're going to have to
see a
butt with your kid.
I mean, she looks great
a good
too.
Butt, so I get why she wants to do it. So
if the butt wasn't good, I'd have a totally different take here. But the butt is on point.
I still think it's a little bit appropriate when the movie is PG.
Right.
I can't. She looks amazing in it, but wear something else and then wear that out after to the dinner that you go to. Don't wear that at the theater. And she's even taking a picture with the kid. Yeah, the kid's a little bit famous.
Yes.
But come on, there's kids there.
They knew what they were getting when they got Ice Spice on the soundtrack, and now we got her ass.
Right. And the movie gets a lot of publicity, which they're probably not upset about.
There was kids from all ranges. There was a 3-year-old that was invited to the party, and that's just a little bit much for a 3-year-old. And I'm sure there was one 3-year-old. There was a lot more invited.
I'm pretty sure there's plenty in the movie for the 3-year-old to ask their mom questions about.
I'm still feeling pretty unmoved.
SpongeBob does it so differently where they're not asking questions. This is right in their face.
That's a good thing.
And let me tell you, I love SpongeBob.
The search for square pants. It's perfectly themed outfit by Ice Spice. No pants.
You're out of control.
Hi, I'm Maria Montalvo from Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Let me be the first to say, holy moly, someone should put some clothes on that woman. Little kids don't need to see that. She looks really pretty and everything, but I just think it's way, way too much for the demographic for the movie. I would be shocked to see some cheeks just hanging out.
I'm
seeing a theme here.
I think it's very telling. The two women are saying it's inappropriate, and the two guys are show more ass, show more ass. Out of control.
Super bizarre incident involving Stranger Things actor David Harbour, who was hanging out at a local bar in California and snatched a guy's hat off of his head and then
just ran away with it. Yeah.
Weird.
And obviously that's not going to just lead to anything good. And you actually saw the video of it.
So I watched the surveillance video, and it's very bizarre. So what the surveillance shows is a guy go outside of this bar in Encinitas, which is in North San Diego. He approaches David Harbour, who was with a friend. Then eventually the kid comes back in the bar. And then minutes later, you see David come back into the bar, grab the hat, and then run out of the bar. He basically grabbed the kid's hat, who he was previously talking to. So we spoke to a witness who witnessed this whole thing, and what they said happened was this guy recognized David Harbour, went out there to be like, oh, you're David Harbour. David Harbour was acting kind of strange to him, was basically you know me from my movies, you don't know me, and then
was the guy wanting photos?
No, he was just wanted to say hello. And then it turned to, then he changed and was like, oh, I actually want to go back to your house, which this guy at the bar was like, okay, this is very bizarre behavior, I'm going to go back in. So he goes back in the bar, and then minutes later the witness says that David Harbour comes back in the bar, takes his hat, runs down the street with it.
What?
So the kid, you can see in the video, runs after him, and you don't see this in the surveillance, but what the witness told us is that when he caught up with him, he spiked the hat on the ground, started asking the group of friends who this kid was with if they were aware of the Iraq War. He got kind of emotional. And then eventually he spiked the hat on the ground. So the kid got the hat, went back inside. So all very, very bizarre. There were no cops called, nothing physical. We reached out to reps for David. They never got back to us, but I did reach out to someone who knows kind of what, they have direct knowledge of what's going on. And David Harbour has been outspoken in the past about his bipolar, that he suffers from bipolar mental health stuff. And the person was saying it's probably extremely hard to manage when he's been working all year. His ex has been trashing him in the headlines. And so they think that this might have something to do with what happened. But crazy.
Yeah,
Crazy
it almost like goes past even bizarre, and it's troubling.
Yeah,
It's very troubling.
Yeah. So the update is he was supposed to be at a Stranger Things event in New York tonight, and he no longer shows up on the website. So we don't know exactly what's going on with David Harbour, but definitely kind of a weird and troubling story.
Hi, I'm Carly. I'm in Chicago, and this is certainly a strange thing, I will say. But it's times like these where I feel really relieved to not be a celebrity, because you can't just have a weird night, it would seem. I'm glad no one was hurt. I'm glad, a discussion of the Iraq war was thrown out there. You got to be ready, got to stay on your toes, but just very odd. And I hope he's doing okay.
I hope he's doing okay, because that's like very scary and just how we said, bizarre.
It is.
And luckily it didn't escalate to anything else, because sometimes it can.
When you start grabbing things off people's heads, hey, who knows? Something happens and somebody gets hurt. So, yeah, I agree. At least nothing like that happened. But you also hope David Harbour's okay.
Coming up.
Jack Black did a rendition of Carol of the Bells. You know that song? It's like super fast. You have no idea what they're actually saying.
With the lyrics, I still have no idea, and neither does Jack.
Right.
We asked him what his favorite tradition is, and rather than telling us it, he sings us his favorite song.
Sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, ring dongy dong, can't hear the song.
Be right back.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
These keys represent the freedom of driving.
Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
And there are two types of drivers, those that don't call CarShield
and those that do.
Which begs the question, what's in your driveway?
CarShield has saved our customers thousands of dollars.
CarShield helped me save over $1,200.
I've saved nearly $7,000.
I've saved over $20,000.
You see, when you don't call CarShield, you're the one stuck paying the repair bills when your out-of-warranty vehicle breaks down.
But with CarShield, you get protection on up to 5,000 parts and systems and help to get those repairs paid, saving you big dollars when it matters most.
CarShield is America's most trusted auto protection company and has helped save more drivers more money on car repairs than anyone else. With one simple call, you could unlock an affordable monthly plan and your price lock guarantee. Getting covered car repairs paid has never been so easy. Call now for your free quote.
More drivers are keeping their vehicles on the road longer, which is a great way to save money.
But it also means putting yourself at risk for more wear and tear on your vehicle, making breakdowns inevitable.
If you ask me, the only thing left for you to do is to call CarShield before a breakdown to see just how much money you could save when it happens.
Like these fine folks.
With CarShield, saving the $2,700 has been a real blessing.
CarShield administrators helped me save $900.
I've saved over $8,000-something.
Life's full of choices. Now it's time for you to make an easy one.
Before you pick up your keys again, call CarShield and get the money-saving protection they offer you on your out-of-warranty vehicle.
Or don't, and risk paying thousands for those car repairs when they happen.
Protect what's in your driveway like we do. Call now.
Call CarShield now and get a protection plan you can trust. Don't wait for your out-of-warranty vehicle to break down. Call CarShield for your free quote and to lock in your rate with their price lock guarantee. Call now. Call 800-577-8987. 800-577-8987.
Mariah Carey's song used to be my favorite Christmas song. Not anymore, because Jack Black did a rendition of Carol of the Bells. You know that song? It's like super fast. You have no idea what they're actually saying.
With the lyrics, I still have no idea, and neither does Jack. But we asked him what his favorite tradition is, and rather than telling us it, he sings us his favorite song.
And it's great.
What is one holiday tradition that you cannot stand? Jack, can I get a photo of you too, please?
We're not doing photos.
I'll take them. I'll take the shot.
Hear how the bells, sweet silver bells, all seem to say, throw cares away, ring dongy dong, can't hear the song. What is the words? I do not know. Ring dong. Ding dongy ring a ding dongy ring a ding dongy do. A merry, 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 merry Christmas. Merry, 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 merry Christmas. Ring doggy dong, wrong doggy dong, ding doggy dong, wrong doggy dong. I love it. I don't know.
Can I say? I love it. The lyrics are completely off.
No.
Somehow he makes it work, and he has like.
Or maybe they're not off. I don't know. I don't know what the real words
Clearly
are.
they're off, but I don't know if anyone truly knows.
No.
Like,
Or cares now, because that is awesome. That should be the new song.
I vote we make this the replacement, because literally the only real words that I know is ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong.
You gotta do the rock hands now with it.
Oh, I can't do that on you can't.
The rock hands.
Oh, I thought he was flipping off birds.
In one part he did, but he was rocking
That's not very cheery, Jack.
No, it's not. But Jack Black is
very cheery, Jack.
I love Jack Black so much.
He's so funny.
He's so fun. Every time we get him out, he just has the best time with our field producers.
To come off the top of your head with that too is actually impressive.
Yeah, actually, you can probably freestyle.
Right? If you can do that, I mean that's like a Christmas song freestyle.
Yeah. I'm not mad at it.
Talented.
But you know what we're not mad at either?
What's that?
It is Tim's remix.
Yes. Maybe my favorite time of the week. What's going on, Tim?
Yeah.
All right.
Win us over this week, Tim. You had a rough one last week.
Okay, we'll see about that. All right. So a lot of people are decorating their trees for the holidays.
Mm-hmm.
So this might be a unique way to decorate the tree here. So this guy's got the tree, got the lights on the skateboard.
Oh my God, that's awesome, actually.
It might be easier than actually trying to do it without it.
A lot quicker.
Yeah, way quicker.
Sure.
As long as you know how to skateboard.
Yeah, but honestly, now how are you getting the tree back into the house, or is he just leaving it on the skate
Well,
ramp?
right, you have to transport it somehow. Maybe just leave it, but...
I feel like there's a little bit flaw in this, but I'm really here for it.
Have you guys ever gone speed flying before?
No.
I don't even know what that is.
No.
Okay, well, check this out. So it's speed flying, but this is actually pretty cool. So this guy is going through.
What?
And he's going real fast, and he goes right through the tunnel.
Wait, is he on something on his back?
No, that's just, he's low to the ground. He's got the parachute there, and he goes through the tunnel perfectly and lands there.
Can I say, do not care for that. That is just scary.
That could be dangerous.
Yeah.
But
Oh my gosh, can you imagine if you go over a rock?
Right.
That
Or hit the tunnel, entrance in the tunnel.
Oh my.
Yeah.
10, these aren't bad. And with a good one.
So far, so good.
All right, so when you guys go sledding, but you don't have a sled, what do?
I don't know.
I always use the top of a trash can lid.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, you're close.
Griswold style?
Courtney here. So this guy, he's using different items here. So he's going down here on a frying pan.
Wow.
It's pretty cool here. He's a little wobbly there. His next one is cooking sheets.
Okay. That looked like me when I was skiing a few weeks ago.
Right. Laundry basket. So trying different items here, just having fun. If you don't have a sled, there's an air mattress there.
Wow.
This guy's getting creative. A little tricycle.
Tricycle.
I think this could be like made into a sport. Like I'd like to see that in the Olympics.
Yeah, exactly.
2026.
Tim, those were good.
Those were good, Tim.
Way to do it before the holiday weekend.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Great job, Tim.
See you guys.
Bye.
Coming up.
We now know why Kim Kardashian failed the bar exam.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we've heard a few excuses from Kim over the last couple of weeks since we found out the results, but we got a new one last night, the new episode of the Kardashians.
Can't wait to hear what this one is.
It's a doozy.
Be right back.
Save thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Turn your valuable gold into cash or new jewelry at Lizzie's. For decades, Lizzie's pays the highest prices for gold. Collect your unused jewelry and bring it to Lizzie's, where you can sell with confidence while gold is at an all-time high.
You'll love Lizzie's!
It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but that we're part of it.
We'd be happy to help you.
Making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded.
$1 on the way out.
It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed.
Thanks so much, Eric.
And also, just what the doctor ordered.
Need some help?
Right by your side,
Hi, Alex.
right when you need us.
I'm gonna go grab that for you, okay?
Welcome to CVS. Join us.
After a car accident,
Call Bernard Law Group and get 5-star treatment. Like Anne, who was thrilled with her settlement check. Call 1-800-5-million. Bernard Law Group. Big case results are no accident.
The holidays are all about giving, but at the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event, it's all about getting. Get 0% APR financing for 60 months. Get the strongest Ram 1500 ever. And get it all backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. Nothing stops Ram. Don't let anything stop you from getting a great deal at the Ram Wrap Up the Year sales event.
Right now, purchase this Ram 1500 and get 0% financing for 60 months or $5,500 total cash allowance on select 2026 Ram 1500 models in dealer inventory. And get a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty.
What would you do with a little more time when Mother Nature flexes her might? Our weather experts are here for you, bringing you critical updates wherever you are. Whether you prefer to stay updated like this or like this, we'll help you stay one step ahead. Fox 13 Seattle, here when every second counts on every device.
We now know why Kim Kardashian failed the bar exam. You know, we've heard a few excuses from Kim over the last couple of weeks since we found out the results, but we got a new one last night, the new episode of the Kardashians.
Can't wait to hear what this one is.
It's a doozy.
I've hit a wall. I'm like absolutely gonna cry because it's like exhausting. I threw my back out and it's like every time I like think I get to another step, like something pulls me back. I'm not like a pity party kind of girl, but like last night I was like, why the is this happening? I can hardly walk. I can hardly sit, and I don't know why I have all these back problems. It's really out. I won't be able to sit in the chair. And they say everyone before they take the bar has a mental breakdown. And I just knew that wasn't me because I'm like not that person, but I get it.
Derek's just enough is enough. Enough is enough. What number excuse are we on? We've had ChatGPT made me fail. We've had I got low brain activity on my MRI. We've had psychics gave me some bad advice, told me I would pass, and they were lying to me. They're a bunch of scam artists. Well, you bought into psychics in the first place means you're not ready for the bar exam. The problem with Kim is not her back, and I'll tell you why. I don't like to make it too personal. I took the bar exam just a couple weeks after having back surgery. Yes, I had my first back surgery,
which is debilitating.
Back surgery. I nailed it. It can be distracting, but listen.
Okay, did you have 4 kids? Were you running $1 billion company and being an actress?
And I certainly don't put it together all like her as well. So yes, look, she's talented. I've just always had an issue with her veering into my one lane I've carved out, which is mastery of the law.
Because she's already like surpassed you in everything else, so you don't want her to be on your playing field. But she's already above your playing field, so just accept it. I want her to pass it so bad, and I hate how against it.
I know you don't want her to pass. Do you feel like she is not going to pass? You've said before it gets hard. Second time, third time, it gets easier, it gets harder.
It gets a lot harder. Look, the people who drag up the average to 50% passage are the first-time takers. They pass at a 70% clip. It's the second, third, fourth people. It gets harder. You get in your head. It's going to be a long road.
She has access to everything that she could possibly ever want.
Already had that access. And where did it get her? A broken back and some bad psychic advice.
You are a monster.
She's going to retake
Happy holidays. I want to see what happens. I'm enjoying the journey.
Well, what else do you guys want to talk about?
Hey, this is Flo from Cleveland, and I'll be speaking on Rob Reiner's story. Rob Reiner's story is just another example that tragedy will show up on anyone's front door at any given moment. And to see TMZ's story where they say that the parents didn't actually kick Nick out of the house after the argument at Conan, where if you don't know about mental health, you would assume that it was a fight and it kicked him out. But he actually left on his own. And that's a story in the mental health world where, as a supporter, it can be hurtful. But all you can do is the best you can. I've dealt with it.
And I feel like that's what they did. They did all the best they can, and it's just devastating news. And our news desk is working entirely on this, so just keep going to the website for more details.
Hi, I'm Miss OBA, and I'm from Chicago, and I'm going to talk about Ice Spice. I saw the Ice Spice outfit wearing for the SpongeBob premiere, and I just kind of feel like if If Cardi B can dress a certain way for Saudi Arabia, then Ice Spice can dress a little bit more demure for the kids. I think she has a beautiful figure and all that stuff. However, Lauryn Hill sold more albums than any other female rapper, and she did it with class, style, and intellect. I want Ice Spice to be sexy, but I also want some integrity, just a little bit when it comes to our kids and things like that.
Could have said it better myself. And yet again, another woman that thinks it was inappropriate.
Yeah, she turned me a little bit there. She could have put on some pants, I guess.
Well, that's hurtful to me.
Yeah.
Coming up.
Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks, they were doing some sort of gift exchange when something hilarious happened.
A little bit out of hand.
Yeah, so there was this robot. It cost like $20,000. It's doing all these karate moves. Yeah, really cool, Court, right? Yeah. Watch what Kyrie Irving, NBA superstar, does.
Be right back.
Affordable dentures and implants just got even more affordable.
I saw you strolling down the lane.
Schedule your free consultation at affordabledentures.com or call 1-800-DENTURE today.
Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Place your bets. Caesars Sportsbook at Muckleshoot Casino Resort is your #1 place to eat, drink, watch, bet, and win. Bet on your favorite sports anywhere on property with our mobile app. In the casino, bet. In your hotel room, bet. At dinner, bet. Visit MuckleshootCasino.com today. Scan the QR code and let the bets begin.
This is the one.
Join Les Schwab and Fox 13 in making this holiday season one to remember for kids across the Northwest. Donate a new unwrapped toy now through December 19th at any Les Schwab location.
Affordable dentures and implants just got even more affordable.
I saw you strolling down the lane.
Schedule your free consultation at affordabledentures.com or call 1-800-DENTURE today.
Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks, they were doing some sort of gift exchange when something hilarious happened.
A little bit out of hand.
Yeah, so there was this robot. It's called the Unitree robot. It cost like $20,000. It's doing all these karate moves. Yeah, really cool, Court, right? Yeah. Watch what Kyrie Irving, NBA superstar, does. Little shove.
It is so bad. You feel bad for the poor robot because when it shoves, you see his like little feet.
He was scared, Court. I know.
He was so scared.
Even before he got shoved.
It looks like a drunk guy getting like held up like your friends at a bar.
Kyrie Irving is doing everything to get that robot back on his feet.
The engineers and everyone that have to go in and try and fix that, I don't even know how it's salvageable. It's just like laying there and not even working.
Yeah, I will say this. Kyrie Irving has made $100+ million in the NBA. So
he could pay for
if you break it, you bought it. He can afford it, but keep your hands off the robots.
Next time, Kyrie.
They're going to come back for us eventually, guys. We got to be careful.
See you tomorrow.
Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bath or shower with a one-day jacuzzi bath remodel that's safer at a price you can afford.
It's incredible that they were able to do this in one day.
Oh my gosh. It is beautiful. Oh, you have to see it. It was amazing how they fixed that bathroom in a day. You know what I like also? It's easy to clean.
Jacuzzi has been making water feel great for more than 70 years, so you know it's a brand you can trust, and their products come with a lifetime warranty for a style you'll love for years to come.
I've had a great experience from start to finish. I wish I would have done this 5 years ago.
There has never been a better time to buy. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year. There are so many designs to choose from, including my Christina Preferred collection, Plus, we offer free, personalized, in-home design services to build the bath you've always wanted, right in your own space. And let's talk about accessories. From soft close shower doors and adjustable shower heads to features like grab bars and custom seats that combine safety and style to keep you feeling comfortable and independent for years to come. Plus, cleanup's a breeze with no grimy grout and no scrubbing. It just rinses clean. It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your one-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
Call or go online to jacuzzibathremodel.com. For a limited time, we are waiving installation costs on your new bath or shower, plus we're postponing payments for 1 full year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-960-4753. That's 800-960-4753. Call now.
They go together like milk and cookies. Unbox Fox Local with your new devices this holiday season.
He was having some trouble with his truck.
Fixed up by his mechanic neighbor.
He agreed to let me do the work, and I did the work. That you were not compensated for. I'm looking for where he acknowledges that you had been paying him.
He will not acknowledge it at all, Your Honor.
Right.
Then, did this repairman blow a gasket?
Coming over heavily intoxicated one evening, screaming at my wife.
A restraining order was granted against you 3 times.
Judge Judy. You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy. Stephen and Crystal Voigt are suing their neighbors, 26-year-old Douglas Smith and his wife Ashley Ruff, for auto parts and labor, as well as damages from 3 false restraining orders.
Order. All rise.
It's case number 312 on the calendar, the matter Voigt versus Smith Ruff.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Parties have been sworn in. You may be seated.
Mr. Voigt, you are a mechanic by trade, is
Yes.
that correct? And how long have you been living in your current residence?
A little over 2 years.
Do you own or rent?
We own it.
And how long have you been a mechanic?
All my life.
Do you have your own business?
I work for myself independently, doing odd jobs.
Just a second. So you work for yourself?
Yes.
And you operate out of a facility?
Out of my house.
So you fix cars in the garage?
No.
Where?
Right in the yard.
Okay. This is what the case is about. The defendants moved into your community. You were already established and living there, is that right?
Yes.
And at some point, you met the defendant, and he was having some trouble with his truck. Mechanical trouble?
Yes, Your Honor.
And I want you to tell me about the conversation you had, when it took place, and what it was with regard to fixing your truck.
We first moved in there March of 2014. Mr. Voigt was out in his yard. We exchanged some words. Hi, how are you? I'm going to be buying this place. We started talking with each other, and we were out in the yard, and it kind of just went along a friendship baseline after there.
Okay. Now tell me about the conversation about the truck.
I was speaking with him that I had to do some repairs to my truck in order
Because you saw that that's what he did for a living.
I saw
because he
that he
operates outside in his yard.
Yes, I saw he had a set of car ramps there. Knowing that he operated a mechanical business out of his home, I told him I needed to do an exhaust manifold gasket to my truck, and I needed to replace the hubs on it.
So you had already been to somebody who gave you that information that you needed this particular kind of work done?
Yes, ma'am, and I also have the experience of being a mechanic before I got injured on the job.
Okay, so you had another estimate.
Yes, ma'am.
How much was the estimate?
The estimated repair between labor and parts was almost $850.
And you didn't do the work at that time?
Correct.
And where do you work?
I collect Social Security disability for a back injury that stemmed from working.
How old are you?
26.
When did you start to collect disability?
2014 of this year.
So you have the conversation with Mr. Voigt about fixing your truck. Now I'm going to go to Mr. Voigt. Do you remember that conversation?
I do.
Tell me what the conversation was.
It was a two-part conversation. The conversation began with the drilling and the tapping of the manifolds on his heads, which were in the motor inside the compartment of the vehicle.
Don't get too technical with me. Just say it was a technical discussion.
Okay, and we agreed to $200 aside for me to drill and tap the manifolds so we can put the exhaust back on. And then the second conversation was the front end, the hub assemblies. So he agreed to let me do the work, and I did the work. And as we were doing the work, he couldn't produce the money to buy the parts. And I have this vehicle in my yard completely torn around, so he convinced me to go ahead and get the parts, so I did.
And how much were the parts?
A little over $1,200.
Well, how could he have an estimate to do the whole job for $850?
Because when he went for his estimate, he only had the hub assemblies in certain parts. He didn't get the whole entire front end to be fixed right.
And you discussed this with him?
Yes.
So you discussed that he had another estimate that was cheaper, but not to complete the whole job?
Yes.
And?
When we first had the conversation, it
Don't
was
look down, look at me.
Like I said, it was a two-part conversation, was the manifolds. And then the front end, what happened was is when you take something apart, you don't know exactly what you're getting into until you get it apart and to see what the damage has caused. It's just unpredictable. So
Did he tell you how the truck got so damaged?
No, but I know how it got damaged.
Tell me.
He traded another truck for this truck. He bought this truck unknowingly what he needed. He couldn't run it or anything. He knew that this truck needed to be worked.
Is this what he told you?
Yes, this is why the previous seller was getting rid of the truck. He didn't want to put the money into the truck. He didn't want to deal with it. So he sold the truck to Dougie. Dougie and him traded another.
For how much?
I don't know. They traded a vehicle and some cash. I don't know the exact logistics of the bill.
But he told you all about it?
Yes.
And did he ever pay you? Let's start with the $400. Did he ever pay you the $400?
No.
Why not?
Your Honor, I have made an effort to pay him, yes.
You made an effort to pay him?
We paid him in full.
You paid him in full for the $400?
Yes, Your Honor.
Show me.
We handled it in cash, Your Honor. It was a verbal agreement. I made 4 $75 payments.
Is that true?
No.
No, I don't believe you for a second.
It's fine. I have police reports stating when they came to the house, when the officer arrived, from him coming over heavily intoxicated one evening, screaming at my wife.
Just a second. I'll look at whatever reports you have. You have a
Okay.
counterclaim for that. Do any of the reports talk about the money that you paid for him?
Yes, it does.
Then I'd like to take a look at that. Because if you have a statement by Mr. Voigt that he was paid $400, I'm going to dismiss this whole case.
It was on a weekly payment, Your Honor.
Just a second. If you have a statement by him, well, you told them that you had been paying him. I'm looking for where he acknowledges that you had been paying him.
He will not acknowledge it at all, Your Honor.
Right. You told the police because it was a confrontation over this money.
Yes, ma'am.
And you said to the police, I've been paying him every week.
That is correct.
He never acknowledged that.
He still this day will deny it.
Well, so this report doesn't state that.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Okay. Now, you're suing for the money that was owed for the repair work that you did on the car. I do not believe that Mr. Smith paid you for that. He says he did. He has no proof that he paid you for that. And it's clear from reading all of these reports that the animus that exists between the two of you emanates from the work that was done on the truck, including buying all the parts that you were not compensated for. Clear to me. Because, according to you, Mr. Smith, he was perfectly affable. You talked, everything was fine, and your defense is that he offered to do the repair work on the car, according to you, as a gift. That's what you say here in your sworn statement. That's actually not what you said to me a moment ago, because you said I had been paying him. But in your answer, you said, Steve said he was a mechanic and could help me fix my truck. I offered to pay him for his labor, but he said he could absolutely accept nothing from me and just wanted to do the neighborly thing. He fixed my truck and I thanked him profusely. That's what you wrote here. So clearly that's not true. Now, the second part of your lawsuit has to do with the fact that the defendants filed false restraining orders against you, which caused you a lot of time. That I'm not so sure about. I think that you probably got a little hot, so I'm going to ask them about why they filed restraining orders. And one was granted, wasn't it? Was one, look at me, was one restraining order granted?
It was granted on both of us to stay away from each other, not to communicate with each other, not to drive by each other's house, and not to file for...
Who had filed the restraining order?
They have.
not you.
That's right.
You didn't file against them. They filed against you because you don't even mention anything here about them harassing you, right?
Not yet.
No, just a second.
We're getting to
Not
it.
in here. You don't say a word about them harassing you, coming onto your property, intoxicated. You don't say anything about that here. So the fact is, they filed a restraining order against you 3 times. And when you finally went to court, judge said, listen, we can either try this case and it can take an hour and a half, or you can both consent to staying away from each other. I got it. Bottom line was, a restraining order was granted against you. May have also been granted against them for convenience sake, but it was filed and you consented to it. So far, am I correct? Right. So, how much did you spend fixing the truck? Let's do parts first.
$1,229 and some change.
In parts?
In parts, ma'am.
Did you get paid for those?
No, I did not.
And how much did you charge him in labor?
It was supposed to be $380 to do the front end and $400 to do the heads.
And you didn't get paid for those?
No, we did not.
$2,009.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, how much did you pay for the truck?
I paid $1,500 for the truck and also gave a 97 Chevy Tahoe that had a blown-up transmission.
So you paid $1,500 for the truck. Bird, I'd like you to take a look at the fixed up. What kind of truck is this?
This is a 2000 Dodge Ram 2500 quad cab 4-wheel drive. And at the time of the alleged complaint and the repairs, I was not the legal owner of the truck at the time.
I don't care.
Okay.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. And later today,
Where did you think she was getting income from?
She was able to work. She did work sporadically, and because of her son's supposedly illness, she stopped working.
You got this.
They don't got this. Introducing Papa's Picks, our picks for big flavor every day of the week. Enjoy a large 4-cheese or double shredded pepperoni take and bake pizza made with crave-worthy ingredients and always $9.99. Pick one up today at Papa Murphy's.
It's a rock and roll party at Emerald Queen Casino Event Center, Thursday night, April 2nd, with Hairball, a spot-on tribute to the biggest rock acts ever. Hear your favorite rockin' hits from the 1980s and more at Emerald Queen Casino, the entertainment capital of the Northwest. Emerald Queen Casino Event Center welcomes rock legend, singer, songwriter, guitarist John Waite with East Coast rockers John Cafferty and the Beaver Brown Band. April 9th at Emerald Queen Casino, the entertainment capital of the Northwest.
Save thousands on the new revolutionary swim spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Meet the Moore family. They switched from cable internet to Ziply Fiber and got so much more. Mr. Moore got more upload speed for next level gaming and live streaming to the masses. Mason Moore got even more done for his sneaker business, quickly uploading HD product demos and video conferencing without freezing.
Brad, you're on mute.
And now that her family doesn't need her for tech support, Mrs. Moore has more time to stream games into overtime.
Let's go!
Get more of what you love by switching to Ziply Fiber for $65 less per month than cable at ziplyfiber.com.
It's 2 must-sees in one. Meet a real reindeer and visit the new lion cubs. Experience the magic of the Issaquah Reindeer Festival at the Cougar Mountain Zoo. Get your tickets now at cougarmountainzoo.org/Issaquah Reindeer Festival.
real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
Stephen Voigt says neighbor Douglas Smith owes for auto parts, labor, and false restraining orders. Douglas is countersuing for moving costs and harassment.
Now, you still have the truck?
Yes, but it's under an insurance claim. It was involved in an accident on the 31st of October.
But you still have the truck?
Yes. The insurance company will be taking it tomorrow when I return home.
Okay.
V8, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, $23.35.
Okay. So the value of it is $23.35. If you paid $1,500 and you're paying him $2,000 to fix it, that's $1,000 more than it's worth.
Yes, Your Honor.
Why would you do that?
At the time, we needed a reliable four-wheel drive vehicle because it was winter. It did run and drive. It needed a little bit of work. That I jumped compulsively on it and went over my head in repairs with it.
Well, that answered my question. I couldn't have gotten a better answer than that. That's why you spent more than it was worth. Judgment for the plaintiff in the amount of $2,009. You have a counterclaim. Your counterclaim very quickly says that because of the harassment by the plaintiffs, you were forced to move.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's dismissed. If you'd paid him his money, you wouldn't have to move. Thank you, that's all.
Parties are excused. You may step out.
I think she did a great job. I got paid for what I did.
I have no comment. I'm just glad that it's all over with and I can return home.
And as far as the counterclaim, she saw right through it.
Like I said, I have no comment.
Could ask for a better decision.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter of Thomas versus Mitchell. Step forward.
Gwinnett Thomas is suing her sister, Lori Mitchell, for a water bill and a cleaning bill.
Ms. Thomas, the defendant is your sister. It is your claim that she moved into a property that you owned. She moved out of that property, and she owes you for a water bill.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister says that she wasn't responsible for the water bill. She was responsible for the other utilities, that the water was hooked up to some sort of a shelter that you run, and when she moved into the property, there was already an outstanding water bill.
That is correct.
Okay. When did you move into your sister's property?
September of 2013.
And when did you move out of your sister's property?
April of the same year.
April of 2014?
Yes.
So you were in the property for 7 months?
Yes, ma'am.
So far, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. Now, is what you're telling me, Ms. Thomas, that for water in Georgia, it was $479 a month?
No, ma'am.
I didn't think so. Otherwise, you have to be a millionaire to live in Georgia at $480 a month, almost $500 a month just for water. So if she lived there for 7 months, which is what you all agree on, explain to me this $3,300 bill that you think she owes you.
When I retired, I set up a transitional home for men and women who come out of prison. And after that, I decided I wanted to do a veterans home. So when Miss Mitchell decided that she was going to go into the rental property, I set up an arrangement, because it couldn't be in her name, that it'll stay in my name under the veterans home. So I asked her no rent, just pay $300 plus current bill. So she already knew that the bill was there. I was not charging her rent. She was going to just go ahead on and stay there.
Did she pay the utilities? I'm not talking about water. Did you pay the utilities while you lived there?
The electric, and yes.
The electric and what else?
And the cable.
And am I correct in my reading through these things that the idea was you were also going to be working in?
With my sister, yes.
With your sister?
Yes, ma'am.
For that 7-month period?
Yes, ma'am. That was the reason.
Did you work with her?
I did help her out in different things, yes, ma'am.
Like what?
As far as trying to find contractors, trying to find people to come in to help refurbish it, and just doing the marketing for what was going on at the homeless shelter.
Did she pay you any money?
No, ma'am.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
Let us assume that I agree with you that utilities should have included water. I still don't see where you think she's responsible for the $2,500 of water. What do you want?
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys. Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly. Go long. Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Win a new holiday ride at the Yuletide in Luxury BMW giveaway. Earn entries all month. Then on Saturday, December 27th, one merry and bright winner drives home a new BMW. Only at Muckleshoot Casino Resort.
Hot tub, hot tub, hot tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Bernard Law Group helped me more than I thought anybody else could.
They're not working for the money, they're working for you.
For a lot of people, they think justice is really only for the wealthy. I have the opportunity to give anyone access to justice. Call us today.
Life's better when you're under our roof.
Welcome to the neighborhood, Jordan.
Thanks, guys.
Because when you feel protected, you can dream fearlessly.
Go long.
Bundle and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Welcome to Game Day on Fox 13. I'm telling you, this game is going to be one for the ages.
From the 30, down the sideline.
It's all been leading up to this.
End zone ahead. Fires downfield.
All the game day action is on Fox 13. Seahawks, Rams, today at 4. Game on.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
When Ed Thomas says her sister Lori Mitchell owes for a water bill and a cleaning bill.
What was your arrangement with her?
I was living in Woodstock, Georgia, and my son took ill, and I needed help with my son. So we were going to help each other out. She was going to be able to help me with my son, and I was, in return, going to help her get the veterans home up and running and do the security and just kind of watch over and do marketing and help her with that.
Did you ever ask your sister for rent while she was living there?
No, ma'am, I did not. When she first...
Just a second. You knew she was not working?
Yes, ma'am.
Where did you think she was getting income from?
She was getting income from her sons, and also she was going to work as long as I helped her with her son. She was able to work. She did work sporadically, and because of her son's supposedly illness, she stopped working. When they first came down to Georgia, which was in May...
What I'm trying to figure out is, where do you expect her? Because if I'm listening to you, put your hand down. Where do you expect her to come up with $3,500 for water, in addition to the electric and the cable and taking care of food and taking care of other things? Where do you expect her to come up with that money?
By her working.
But she wasn't working.
When she came down in May, she stayed literally on my couch for a couple of months.
I read all about that. It's not particularly relevant to me.
She put her son in school. Her son was in football, and he was doing everything that he could do. And then when she moved into the rental home, she decided that now he's too sick. She has to go and pick him up. She couldn't work. So that's why. But she was getting a job, and she was going to be able to pay just the utilities as we had set it up.
She says she paid the utilities, the electric and the cable. What she said was there was already a substantial outstanding water bill when she moved onto the property. But I have no understanding of where you think she's responsible for a water bill that accrued prior to her living there.
Well, if she was to come down and pay rent for the house that she was living in, that would have been $750 a month. But I did not ask her for rent. I just asked her to pay utilities.
Well,
and the utilities is gas, water, and...
Fine. Let us assume that I agree with you, that utilities should have included water. I still don't see where you think she's responsible for the $2,500 in water that she did not use prior to her moving into the house.
Because could not come out of my name, so that's why she made the arrangements that she would pay it versus paying anything else.
Not happening. What do you want?
The agreement was for her to pay $300 in rent. She did not pay the $300
Just a second.
in rent.
That's not what she told me. She told me she wasn't paying rent.
Exactly.
She said if
she was paying the water bill in lieu of rent.
And just a second.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by. Closed captioning is provided by.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Controlling the crowds means everything to me. Control is everything to me. Controlling everything to me.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
From flu to ew, your air remembers. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol Air Sanitizer kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
Liberty Mutual Customizer.
Wait, am I in one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
Huh. What happens in this one?
Seagulls.
Oh, I like it. How are you doing?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Chex Party Mix. Mix up delicious holiday memories with
Snoopy, Charlie Brown,
and the rest of the gang. Sharing that holiday feeling with Chex never gets old.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack Pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under $4.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
You've put up with your old shower for too long. It's outdated, unsafe, and it's time to replace it. But why struggle with a lengthy shower remodel when Jacuzzi can do it in just one day? And there's no need to break a sweat or your budget.
Right now, we're waiving all installation costs, plus offering 0 interest and 0 payments for up to 1 year.
So you can finally convert your old bath to a safer, easy entry shower, complete with a custom seat, grab bars, and slip-resistant floor installed in 1 day.
My overall experience with Jacuzzi has been wonderful. Everything was customized to the way I wanted it for the price that I wanted to pay.
I've had a great experience from start to finish.
Don't take matters into your own hands. Do it the smart way. Give Jacuzzi Bath Remodel a call.
There are only weeks remaining during our limited time offer. We're waiving all installation costs and offering no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Go to jacuzzibathremodel.com or call 800-384-1145.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
Are you in a family dispute? Go to judgejudy.com, like us on Facebook, and follow us on Twitter.
Now, you owe her for the water bill for the time you lived in the house. If that's what the arrangement was for utilities, not the $2,500 that she owed before you moved in.
It's one separate bill.
You're not following me. I said to you, what was the bill before she moved in? You said it was $2,500. You have any proof of
Yes.
that? Fine, so just show me what it was in September of 2013. How much was the water bill?
Oh, I didn't bring that. I just brought the final bill.
Well,
because,
I'm
like
not
I said,
interested in the final bill.
Because it's all inclusive. And when she couldn't move in
Put your hand
without
down.
it.
I'm done here. I've repeated it. I've said it to you 4 times. She says the utilities included electric and cable. You said no. Where we are, utilities are water, electric, and cable. I accept that. She was living there, and if water was a utility, she has to pay the water. She doesn't pay for the water before she moved in. And you told me that your water bill in September, when she moved in, was $2,500 already that you hadn't paid. I'm done. $800. That's all. Thank you.
Parties are excused. May step out.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
I'm very happy. I'm glad it's over, and I did not owe that whole water bill.
She did not pay rent, so that was the agreement to pay the utility.
And I'm glad the judge saw it that way too.
That's my sister, and I love my sister.
Because I would never take advantage of my sister. I love my sister.
I always help her. I always will.
And she has always been there for me.
Turn your valuable gold into cash or new jewelry at Lizzie's. For decades, Lizzie's pays the highest prices for gold. Collect your unused jewelry and bring it to Lizzie's, where you can sell with confidence while gold is at an all-time high.
You'll love Lizzie's!
Save thousands on the new Revolutionary Swim Spa at a one-time sale. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Exercise with low impact. Swim the entire year and stay in shape. Teach your kids to swim. Unwind and save thousands. Avoid the expense and maintenance involved with a pool. Swim, exercise, and relax in your new aquatic exercise swim spa. Installation in 1 day only. New 2026 inventory. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
You've been invited. A call you need to answer. Above the clouds and beyond expectations. Where indulgence is not a luxury, it's standard. Experience the thrill, the taste, the escape. Book your stay at Seattle's closest Snoqualmie Casino and Hotel.
Meet the Moore family. They switched from cable internet to Ziply Fiber and got so much more. Mr. Moore got more upload speed for next level gaming and live streaming to the masses. Mason Moore got even more done for his sneaker business, quickly uploading HD product demos and video conferencing without freezing.
Brad, you're on mute.
And now that her family doesn't need her for tech support, Mrs. Moore has more time to stream games into overtime.
Let's go!
Get more of what you love by switching to Ziply Fiber for $65 less per month than cable at ziplyfiber.com.
It's the Harley Exteriors December sale. Call Harley today and install your new windows now with no payments and no interest until 2027. And buy 3 windows and get 1 free.
Ever since Harley replaced our windows, she's been sleeping on the job.
You got pulled over.
Correct.
For what?
Racial profiling. That's why I got pulled over.
Oh, that's not what Frederick says.
One cousin saw something different.
Frederick says you were driving sort of erratically.
Yes, ma'am.
And your music was blaring.
That he saw the inside of a jail cell.
I kind of felt kind of bad because he got arrested when he was with me.
What were you arrested for?
I had a warrant that I didn't know anything about.
Comes back and bites you.
Judge Judy.
You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Judith Scheindlin. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Judy.
Don Connor is suing his cousin, Frederick Connor, and his girlfriend, Regé Sparkle Sinner-Rurat, for the cost to bail Frederick out of jail when he was arrested on a warrant.
Order. All rise. This is case number 481 on the calendar, the matter of Connor versus Connor Sinner-Rurat.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Judge Price has been sworn in. You may be seated.
What's your last name?
Connor.
Are you related to each other?
Yes.
How?
Cousins.
Your first name is?
Don.
It is your claim that your cousin, your first name is?
Frederick.
That Frederick owes you for bail.
Yes.
And Frederick says, well, the reason he got arrested in the first place is because of you. So that's why he doesn't owe you for bail. And he never made a contract with you to pay the bail. So you want to tell me on what date you were arrested, Frederick?
I believe it was July 13th, 2012. 13.
What were you arrested for?
I had a warrant that I didn't know anything about.
A warrant for what?
Actually, my ex-wife is no longer married now. We had a joint custody, a joint account, and she, I guess, embezzled a check from her job and told me it was her bonus check, so I allowed her to put it into our account. And a couple years later, I figured out when I get arrested that it was a bad check, so they were looking for both of us. So that's how I found out I had a warrant.
So that you were arrested for bank fraud?
Correct.
What happened to that case?
It's dismissed on my behalf.
But with regard to you, it was dismissed?
Yes.
Great. And that warrant was from what state?
California.
And you were arrested in what state?
California.
Now, you were in the car when Frederick was arrested.
Correct.
You were driving?
Yes.
You were in the passenger seat?
Yes.
Were you also there?
No, I wasn't there, but you know what? It's really his fault why he's...
Sit. I'll get to you in a minute. You were driving around with your cousin.
Yes.
And you got pulled over.
Correct.
For what?
The officer said my music was too loud.
So you were blasting your radio?
Well, I didn't have my music on, but that's what he said.
Does your car have a top that goes down?
No.
So you had your windows open?
Yes.
And your radio was blaring?
No, my radio wasn't on. But the reason why the officer stopped me is because of my car. I have big rims on my car. So that's pretty much racial profiling. That's why I got pulled over.
Well, that's not what Frederick says. Cousin Frederick says that's not why you got stopped. Frederick says you got stopped because...
Your Honor. Your Honor.
Out. You have one last chance.
Okay.
Do you understand?
Mm-hmm.
Don't speak unless I speak to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Frederick says that you got stopped because you were driving sort of erratically.
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
And your music was blaring.
Yes, ma'am.
That's why the police officer pulled you over.
Correct.
And when the police officer pulled you over, he asked for the identification of both of you.
Correct.
And the warrant fell on you.
Yes, ma'am. When he got back and told me I had a warrant and I okay.
Okay. Did the officer let you keep your car?
Yes. And he wrote me a ticket.
Wrote you a ticket for?
Loud music.
Loud music. So the only one that didn't hear your loud music was him.
Well, when I went to court, the judge threw it out.
Did the officer show up?
Yes, he did.
Did he testify?
Yes, he did.
And what was the result?
I was found not guilty.
Do you have that?
No, I don't.
Then I don't know if that's true. It would seem to me something you would want to bring with you. Okay. Anyway, so you're arrested. And what happened when your cousin Frederick was arrested, Mr. Connor?
When we got pulled over, it was actually July 12th, not 13th. It was July 12th.
What happened?
When we got pulled over, they ran our names. Frederick looked at...
I'm there already.
No, I'm trying to tell you what happened. Frederick looked at me and said, I have a warrant out for my arrest. He took the lock off his phone. He said, when I get arrested, contact my girlfriend, Sparkle, so she can have the bail money to bail me out. So when he got stopped, he knew he had a warrant. So after they wrote me a ticket, they took him out of the car, and they let me go on my way after they wrote me a ticket. I contact Sparkle and say, hey, Frederick got arrested. She said, what's going on? I said, they stopped me for loud music or whatnot. I contact his mother, which is my auntie, Quan. I gave a Sparkle number. Between them two, they got the bail bondsman, figured out what everything was going to be, and Sparkle wound up wiring me $200 Western Union to actually go bail Frederick out. But at first, I thought my auntie was going to do it. I asked her, but I said, are you going to bail him out? It was an awkward silence on the phone. I should have knew that was a red light. Not the cosign, but I kind of felt kind of bad because I didn't see my cousin in like 6 to 8 months, and he got arrested when he was with me. So that's when I went down and actually co-signed for the bail. And after that, I picked him up the next day, which was the July 13th, and he said, you don't have to worry about anything. I'm going to take care of the payments. Thanks for looking out for me.
Did you take care of the payments?
No. And
Why?
The reason why I didn't take care of the payments is because he felt guilty that we got pulled over in the first place because of his loud music, after the fact that I told him numerous times to turn it down because he was going to draw attention because he has the big rims. And I know how it operates out there. I grew up there longer than he has, so I was trying to put him up on game. And when we did get pulled over, I didn't give him my phone until the officer came back and told me I had a warrant. And I argued with that officer and was like, no, there's no warrant. Can you go back and run my name? And he says, no, get out the car. That's when I gives him my phone and say, okay, I'll call my girl and then do this and do that.
My question to you is, listen to me very carefully.
I hear you.
On the 13th of July, when your cousin came to pick you up, did you tell him that you would take care of the payments?
No, ma'am.
Have you ever been arrested before?
Yes.
Have you ever been bailed out before?
Yes.
Do you know about payments to the bail bondsman?
Yes.
So you've made payments to bail bondsmen in the past?
Correct.
My question is, why didn't you make payments this time to the bail bondsman?
Because he agreed to do it because he felt a little guilty.
Tell me what he said to you.
He was like, don't worry about the same thing he tried to tell you that I so-called said is what he said. He was like, cuz I understand, I feel bad because I should have listened to you, I shouldn't have been blasting that music like that, but if it make you feel a little better, I'll take care of this, and then that way you won't have to, be angry at me and we won't be beefing. That's what he said, that way we won't be beefing. So with that being in mind, a couple months later, I'm getting sued.
Well, I never said that. The first initial payment was for me, which the $200. The second payment, which was made August 5th.
The first initial payment was from Sparkle.
Yeah, it was Sparkle, but it's under my name. It's under my name. I had to
pay
co-sign.
nothing.
The second one, which was August 5th, is under his name. This is the paper right here.
May I see it, please? Frederick, did you make a payment? Frederick?
Yes.
Did you make a payment?
Yes. For $200. It's from my girl.
No, it wasn't from Sparkle. That's a different payment. Did you make a payment? It's got your name on it in August.
In August?
Did you make a payment?
Did you make a payment in my name? I didn't.
No.
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I didn't want nothing to do with it after what he said. I was totally comfortable with him.
Listen to me. Sparkle made a $200 payment. He signed for the bail. He didn't put in any money. Somebody else with your name paid the bail bondsman again in August another $200. Who do you think that was?
I can tell you.
What?
I said I can tell you.
Well, why don't you tell me?
It wasn't him. He wired the money to my uncle Orlando, which paid it on his behalf for him.
Did you wire money to your uncle Orlando?
I did not.
Did you wire any money to any relative?
I did not.
Did your mother?
I have no idea
Did
if she...
Sparkle?
She only just wired $200. And if someone else went in on my behalf, my uncle or for saying put it in my name, I had no idea of it. I'm study getting harassed from this guy, so I didn't know anything else was going on.
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
You may not have had a lot of pleasure from your ex-wife, but he had zero pleasure from your ex-wife. I assume that that's correct.
Yes,
I hope so. It better be.
And later today,
she was sitting in her car, so I stayed in mine. All of a sudden, a police car pulled into the parking lot. I then got out of my car because I didn't want any issues.
What do you mean you didn't want any issues?
I didn't want them to think I was staying in my car because I was trying to hide or anything like that.
Why would you even think they were there for you?
Seattle Torrent, Boston Fleet. Sunday at 2 on Fox 13 Plus. Get your game on.
Yep, your worst nightmare. Your car broke down. Now you're worried if it's going to cost you a fortune in repair bills. Unless you already called CarShield, the legit #1 auto protection company in the country. When you're protected with a plan through CarShield, the process is smooth like ice and done in as little as 3 steps. 1. First, the tow truck takes your car to the shop. The cost of towing, covered when you got a plan through CarShield. Next, you'll probably need to get around while your vehicle's being repaired, right? 2. Plans through CarShield have rental car options too. Then comes the best part. 3. When you pick up your vehicle, you don't have a big repair bill to worry about. CarShield administrators get your covered repairs paid directly to the shop, so you're back on the road with no worries. Call now to get an affordable plan through CarShield for your vehicle before it's too late. When you call CarShield, whether you got a small problem like a power window motor that could cost a few $100s, or a big problem like an engine or transmission that could cost you thousands of dollars, you're taken care of. CarShield is the #1 auto protection company in the country, and their administrators have paid out more than $1 billion in auto repairs. That's billion with a B. CarShield is the choice that gives you the CarShield guarantee. Your rate never goes up, and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Look, it's inevitable. As your car or truck ages, the parts and components are gonna fail. It's not worth the risk. Call CarShield now.
Waiting until your car breaks down is too late. Call CarShield for coverage on up to 5,000 parts and get the CarShield guarantee, where your rate never goes up and your coverage never goes down, no matter how many claims you have. Call 800-414-2856. 800-414-2856.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy. Don Connor says his cousin, Frederick Connor, owes for bail money after he was arrested on a warrant.
Okay. How much is the rest of the bail?
It's $1,115.
Can I see that bird, please?
I got a paper saying they was gonna garnish my wages. So I actually went down there and I talked to the guy, the bail bondsman guy, and I explained to him that I work, I have stuff that's already coming out of my check, but if he can just bear with me until I get my taxes, I will pay the rest in full. But right now I can't afford to have $200 coming out of my check each pay period. I can't afford that right now.
But you already know it's his decision.
You know, Frederick, sometimes it's very hard to get rid of an ex-wife.
Yeah, it is.
I understand.
Years after the torture is over, comes back and bites you, right? You
I
even
totally
know.
agree.
And that's why you told me you had this warrant.
Yes.
But I want you to feel this way at the end of this case, because I'm going to rule in his favor for $1,115. You may not have had a lot of pleasure from your ex-wife, but he had zero pleasure from your ex-wife. Nothing. I assume that that's correct.
Yes,
I hope so. It better be.
It's correct. It's correct.
Judgment for the plaintiff, that's all.
Parties are excused. You may step out.
He agreed to pay for it, and then all of a sudden,
The truth prevailed.
he feel like he can't afford it. Now it's back on me.
That's still my cousin. I love him dearly, but you know, next time you go to jail, don't call me. I ain't gonna bail you out.
If he can't call me no more, I don't want nothing else to do with him.
Well, he's upset. I still love him.
With family, that's it. He burned the bridge.
He says burnt bridge, it is what it is. I still love him. You know, over time, wounds are healed. I mean, life goes on.
And now, the next case.
All parties in the matter, Robbins versus Haney. Step forward.
19-year-old Alec A.J. Robbins is suing his former roommate, Jessica Haney, for the return of rent and harassment.
Let me try to limit the issues in this case as I see them. It's a rent issue on your side. And Ms. Haney actually has an interesting counterclaim, which I'm going to let her explain to me in more detail. You, Mr. Robbins, and Ms. Haney were roommates.
Yes.
Towards the end of January of 2014, you gave Ms. Haney your rent for February.
Yes.
She acknowledges she received February's rent. And then an incident happened, according to you, that caused a rift between the two of you that had been brewing for a while. It had to do with whether you could park your car in the driveway.
Yes.
And according to you, it was mutually agreed that you would not reside there anymore. You were going to move out, and you asked her for your rent back.
Yes.
On what date was that?
That was on January 27th. It took place of the conversation. And then the following days, I also have text messages of her agreeing with me about moving out.
Can I see that, please?
Yes.
Circle.
So he said the best thing for both of us, as this has not been the same the last few weeks. And then you wrote to him, you are absolutely right. And the best thing to do would be to honor the agreement that we had when you moved in. Okay. Now, Mr. Robbins, you knew what she meant when she said honor the agreement.
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
And what was the agreement?
The agreement was that I would pay $450 every month, and then we would, if she was moving or if I was moving, we would give a 30-day notice.
So that was your contract.
Yes.
Just like the $450 was your contract, so was your contract that you gave her 30 days notice. She says you didn't give her 30 days notice, which is why she said, I'm not giving him his rent back. It's not a dangerous environment, it's just that you weren't getting along anymore. And you both agreed that there would be a 30-day notice. That's a contract. You didn't give it to her. So why do you think you should get your rent back?
Judge Judy continues in a moment.
She says that you threatened and intimidated her.
She said that I was holding her against her will and threatening her, which I was not.
She was taken to the bank, not of her own free will, by your conduct.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack Pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under $4.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
See country star Aaron Lewis and the State Liners at Muckleshoot Casino Resort. Tuesday, March 24th at 8 p.m. He's a multi-platinum artist whose raw lyrics and powerhouse vocals have captivated fans for decades. Now he and his band, the State Liners, are coming to Muckleshoot Casino Resort. Get your tickets now to see Aaron Lewis at muckleshootcasino.com.
A car cut in front of me and slammed on his brakes. Ended up having a severe neck injury out of it.
I ended up getting hit by a car on the side of the road, breaking my foot, my leg. I tore my knee in 3 places.
I heard about the Bernard Law Group, called them. They just handled everything for me.
I didn't have to pay a single dollar until the case ended up being won. It's one of the few things in life that felt fair.
Definitely call the Bernard Law Group. They will help you get your life back together.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top.
Welcome to Jack in the Box.
From Walla Walla to Wenatchee, the Tri-Cities to the coast, and all areas in between, Washington News Wrap monitors our entire region. 30 minutes of today's top stories. With breaking news and regional weather forecasts focused on Washington and the Pacific Northwest. Washington News Wrap live every weeknight at 6.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
A.J. Robbins says former roommate Jessica Haney owes for the return of rent and for lying to police. Jessica is countersuing, claiming A.J. held her against her will.
Go ahead.
She agreed with me that it would be best for both of us if we moved out.
That's okay. She did say that. She said, I do agree with you, and I believe that you have to honor the contract that we made when you moved in,
yes,
which was to give her 30 days notice, which you didn't do.
And
so
then-
you don't get your money back. Now, the next part of your lawsuit, which is actually interesting, which has to do with her counterclaim as well. After you moved your things, you wanted your $450. According to you, you went back to the house.
No, I was actually at the house moving my laptop, my television.
Tell me what happened.
I was parked behind her. I was moving things out, and my brother was there as well. And she asked if we could move the truck to let her out. And my brother said that he's just grabbing his laptop, we'll be right out. And it was literally a minute later, I walked out with everything. I walked up to her car, I tapped on her windshield because she was sitting in there with her reverse lights on. I then asked her if I could follow her to the bank, and she said, yeah, follow me to the bank, I'll see what I can do for you. On the way down to the bank, I noticed...
So you were there with your brother?
Yes.
And who else?
His girlfriend was there as well. On the way down to the bank, I noticed she was on the phone. We pull up to the bank, which she was sitting in her car, so I stayed in mine. All of a sudden, a police car pulled into the parking lot. I then got out of my car because I didn't want any issues.
What do you mean you didn't want any issues?
I didn't want them to think I was staying in my car because I was trying to hide or anything like that.
Why would you even think they were there for you?
Because she was on her phone with someone, and I didn't know necessarily who she'd be calling, whether it would be friends or the police. So I got out of my vehicle, and I talked to the police. They said that they had a call regarding...
You knew exactly why they were there. Because it would be the farthest thing in my mind. Somebody is on the phone, and they said, yeah, follow me to the bank, and I'll see what I can do for you in this very friendly way. It would be the farthest thing in my mind that they would be on the phone talking to the police because they felt threatened. But you knew exactly when you pulled into the bank why the police pulled in.
I had a feeling they were for me.
You had a
and got
feeling.
out.
Well, if you had a feeling, your feeling was absolutely right, Mr. Robbins.
Yes, and I was speaking to
Because that's
the...
her counterclaim. She says that you threatened and intimidated her, which is why she called the police.
And that's what they did tell me. She said that I was holding her against her will and threatening her, which I was not. And I have a witness that was there when the police were saying this and speaking to me.
I don't care about your witnesses. That, my dear, has nothing to do with the fact that she did not drive to the bank because she wanted to give you your money back.
I understand that.
Good, because if she had wanted to give you your money back, she would have taken you to the bank and given you your money back.
Yes.
So she was taken to the bank, not of her own free will, by your conduct.
I was not in her vehicle. I was in
You
the...
don't have to be in her vehicle.
The police were saying when they were talking
Don't
to me...
tell me what the police were saying, sir. That's
Okay.
hearsay.
I do have pictures of the police around me as well. There was 3 of them.
I don't care. You deserved it.
Judge Judy continues in a moment. Closed captioning sponsored by. Closed captioning is provided by.
I've got places to go and I'm feeling free. Controlling the crowds means everything to me. Control is everything to me. Controlling everything to me.
Real cases, real people. Judge Judy.
From flu to ew, your air remembers. Unlike air fresheners, Lysol Air Sanitizer kills 99.9% of viruses and bacteria in the air. Scent can't sanitize. Lysol can.
Liberty Mutual customizes.
Wait, am I in one of those Liberty Mutual commercials where they stand in front of the Statue of Liberty and talk about how Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance so you only pay for what you need?
Yes.
Huh. What happens in this one?
Seagulls.
Oh, I like it. How are you doing?
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Chex Party Mix. Mix up delicious holiday memories with
Snoopy, Charlie Brown,
and the rest of the gang. Sharing that holiday feeling with Chex never gets old.
Life's better when you're under our roof. Because we're as committed to protecting your dreams as you are to taking care of them.
Looking good.
Bundle home and auto and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Nearly everything we buy, use, or sell is transported by truck. Trucks are important to this country, and the folks who drive them are good, hard-working people. But when big trucks are involved in accidents, the consequences can be serious. We're often quick to lay blame, but the truth is, all factors should be considered. It's complicated, and it takes a lawyer with big truck experience to help you sort it all out. Call Buhoff Law, 206-451-1111.
Better off with Buhoff.
Welcome to Total Wine & More. Rachel, this year we're hosting the Total Family and more.
Well, we've got the lowest prices in town and more. Like a crowd-pleasing bubbly and the lowest price on your mom's favorite bottle.
Yeah.
A special bourbon for your dad and a sample for you to try.
Wow, thanks. It looks like we got it all. And for the lowest prices in town, now I know why it's called Total Wine and More.
I see what you did there.
Life's better when you're under our roof. Because we're as committed to protecting your dreams as you are to taking care of them.
Looking good.
Bundle home and auto and save up to 40%. American Family Insurance. Get a quote and find an agent at amfam.com.
Want justice? Go to judgejudy.com. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Twitter.
Now, her counterclaim is because of your actions, she felt intimidated and threatened, and she's going to tell me exactly what you said to her. Now, you want to tell me what happened when you left the house?
Alec had parked his vehicle behind my car. His brother had parked his vehicle, blocking the other access to the driveway so I couldn't leave. I asked them to move their cars, told them I wanted to get out, and they refused. I was on the phone with the sheriff's department when they were tapping on the windshield of my car, asking for the money back. The only way I could get out of my driveway was to tell them that I was going to go to the bank, and they said they were going to follow me. I had the sheriffs with me on the phone the whole time until we got into the parking lot of the Albertsons. I was intimidated because of the size of him, and I lived there by myself, and he went and got his brother who, was intimidating also. It was just too much.
Did you decide to press charges or not?
The police decided that there was not going to be any grounds for pressing charges or to write a report because we were able to settle the matter without any further altercation.
How did you settle the matter?
He agreed that he was not going to continue. According to the police, what they told me, they spoke with us separately.
Don't tell me what they told you.
I figured that we could work it out together and there wouldn't be any further incident.
In any event, your lawsuit asks for two things: the return of your February rent, which is denied, and $1,000 for punitive damages because she called the police after you intimidated her. That's also denied. She's got a counterclaim. If you had filed a police report and followed through, I absolutely would have entertained your counterclaim. Clearly, you didn't feel threatened enough at the time to follow through. And if hindsight was 20/20, we would all be usually a lot better off. So you have a new place to live?
Yes, I do.
Great. And you have a new place to live?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you very much.
Step out. Judge Judy continues in a moment. And on the next Judge Judy.
My opinion's the only one that counts.
I'm just glad it's said and done and we got it resolved.
I'm happy with her decision today. I didn't think that I owed him any money.
I didn't feel safe to live there any longer.
I stuck to the original agreement.
I was not trying to intimidate her in any way.
Look at the size of him and his brother as well.
You never know what anyone's going to do, and I thought it was in my best safety as well as hers if we both left, if I've left the property.
I will not have another roommate, ever.
Introducing Papa's Picks, our picks for big flavor every day of the week. Enjoy a large 4-cheese or double shredded pepperoni take and bake pizza made with crave-worthy ingredients and always $9.99. Pick one up today at Papa Murphy's.
Meet the Moore family. They switched from cable internet to Ziply Fiber and got so much more. Mr. Moore got more upload speed for next level gaming and live streaming to the masses. Mason Moore got even more done for his sneaker business, quickly uploading HD product demos and video conferencing without freezing.
Brad, you're on mute.
And now that her family doesn't need her for tech support, Mrs. Moore has more time to stream games into overtime.
Let's go!
Get more of what you love by switching to Ziply Fiber for $65 less per month than cable at ziplyfiber.com.
Hot Tub, Hot Tub, Hot Tub. Major manufacturers and warehouses clearance of new 2026 inventory. Friday through Sunday. Linwood Event Center. Over 100 hot tubs on display and everything must go. New 2026 inventory. Hot tubs starting at $29.95. All inventory 40 to 80% off. Come see the revolutionary swim spa in action and save up to 60%. Trade-ins welcome. Free delivery. We'll even haul away your old hot tub. Worry-free installation. 18-month interest-free financing. Millions of dollars of inventory must be sold. Linwood Event Center. Free admission. Free parking. Call 833-SPA-SALE.
Hello, Candace.
Not you again.
Me again. Remember our last oil change? Your boyfriend said he knew a guy who knew a guy. None of those guys knew what they were doing, including you, Todd.
Silence your oil change anxiety at Valvoline Instant Oil Change, where you can watch our experts change your oil right from your car.
Thanks for coming in.
And finish in about 15 minutes. Valvoline. Service you can see, experts you can trust.
You've got the game.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Our departure has been delayed.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Game.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Our departure has been delayed.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.
Game.
Get live, local, and primetime games on mobile with NFL Plus.
Our departure has been delayed.
NFL Plus. Keep the NFL in reach.